everybody. Welcome back to another brand new Tuesday night break stream. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. We've got Bowman tonight. Bowman's been hot. It continues to be hot, and we've got at least 6 pick your team breaks with Bowman. We've got jumbos, we've got hobby. I think Breakers Delight may have just come in too. I just got some stuff from the delivery guy, and I'm hoping that it's some more Breakers Delight. Bought 2 more cases of that. So we'll be having that coming in maybe right now. I don't know. But first, this round is almost completely sold out. It is all of these Bowman Blaster boxes, the Blaster Palooza round with 9 of these boxes. We'll start with this. We also have Bowman Jumbo box round, round number 2. We've got 2 Bowman Hobby boxes together. The Underwraps Bat returns tonight. That's number 4. That one's second closest to going. We've got the Bowman Mix, which is brand new, 2025 and 2026 mixed together.
Dad, my question is, do you have to brush your teeth?
Yeah, you have to brush your teeth.
Right now?
Yeah, if you're done eating. And 2025 museum collection as well. DN, thank you very much. So we'll put a poll up for our first random team break that you guys want to do tonight. Because we've been doing some random team breaks with the new format. Random team break number 1. What would you like to see us do? We could do it with 2026 Bowman Jumbo. We could do it with 2026 Leaf Metal with Jumbo. With 9 autos in play. I'm going to open up this stuff that just came in a few minutes ago and see if it's any Breakers Delight or anything. Because like I said, I bought 2 cases of that. They're coming from California. Yep. Or Breakers Delight, literally just off the truck. Got a brand new case of this in, so that's pretty awesome. So 2026 Breakers Delight will be a possibility. Fresh in. I couldn't make it a picker team round because I didn't have it. I don't like to open up rounds unless I actually have the product on hand. Plus 2 blaster boxes. Or we can go with 2026. How about, you know what? How about 2024 museum collection? Throw something different there. So those are your picks. Let's go ahead and get the first one started up here. The first break of the night. We just have to sell a couple teams quickly. Here's all the Oakland Athletics. We'll start them off down at $17 and see where they go. And then we'll go ahead and get started. Here's all the A's in this Blaster Palooza round, which is just about ready to begin. We're out swimming all afternoon, so I don't know. Everyone's probably all tired. I don't know if my wife's going to be sorting any or not. I hope she will. Got a nice cookout, hot dogs, hamburgers off the grill. Psalms is going to have that one. Thanks very much. It's a good price. Here's a good team. It's the Marlins looking for Ava Arquette. Down to $25 they go. We'll start them there. And for those of you that are hanging out, here's a free pack of cards. Free pack of 2026 Bowman. So go after and get yourself some of those big new prospects. Pretty close race, I guess, for the random team break number 1. Currently, Breakers Delight is in the lead by about 2 votes over Bowman Jumbo box. Waka 2 is going to be taking that one. Waka 2, thank you very much. It's yours. The Marlins, only 3 teams left. Next one here comes all the Buccos. They're a great team. They're $50. Looking for Edward Florentino, Seth Hernandez, and Connor Griffin. Pirates typically the most expensive team in 2026 Bowman with high upside there. You can hit any of those guys, especially autos or parallels. And then after that, we'll just have the Rays and the Rockies, which are also decent teams. We had a potential $5,000 card for the Rays just 2 days ago. Cold weather is coming tonight. Yeah, I think this is going to be our only time swimming this week. It's going to be in the 60s the rest of the week. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to the great and powerful Bambino. Thank you very much, man. Next up, we've got the Tampa Bay Rays. Start them down at $20. Like I said, we got a Dan Pierce, and it was a red to 5 first Bowman auto. We're looking at $3,000 to $8,000. Football is going to the Pirates game tomorrow out in St. Louis. Man, that'll be fun. I said 20. I don't know why it said 29. Here, there you go. I'll try to fix that and run it again. If it'll let me, maybe we'll do the Rockies first and try them out. Here's the Rockies. Rockies down under $50. Wait, it's not letting me switch up the prices at all. These prices are set in stone according to whatnot right now. Well, a little refresh is all it took. Now the Rays are down to 20. David Shee says, is Edward Florentino doing well this year? I think he's got like a 900 something OPS. Let me check. He's 19 years old. He's the 21st best prospect in Baseball Prospectus. And he started out with a 1250 OPS and just destroyed Bradenton, so they called him up to high A. High A's been average. It's only 12 games, 745 OPS, but 4 home runs in 50 at-bats is pretty good. So the home runs are there. I'd say he's doing above average. He's only 19 years old, too. A lot of upside with Edward Florentino. The great Bambino's got pick your team one. I'll put up the Under Wraps baseball a little bit and see if the great Bambino could take another one home. I'll put it on the poll for a future pick your team break. See if he can get his 14th baseball or something like that. Here's the last spot. It's the Rockies down to under $50. Looking for Ethan Holiday. Coming up next. How about the whole PCA thing? Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong went up to a woman in the bleachers at the White Sox Stadium and told her to blank his blanking blank. I mean, you could fill in the blanks, but just went up to her and told her to do that. She was yelling at him. But yeah, but Pete Crow Armstrong's a major leaguer. Like, don't they get that all the time? Maybe it was just because it was a woman doing it. But I feel like nonstop, no matter where these outfielders go, they're yelled at. Anytime I sit in the outfield at PNC Park, they are just constantly berated, especially if it's somebody like, I remember Ryan Braun used to really get it back in the day. Yeah, so PCA is, he apologized for it and everything, said he has to do better. Anyway, here's our teams. In round number 1, EO's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Hayes has the Atlanta Braves. A from the Bay has the Baltimore Orioles. Tim Barr has the Boston Red Sox. EO with the Cubs. Rev has the White Sox. EO's got the Reds and the Guardians. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Chad. We've got Curtis taking the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros are going to go to EO. The Kansas City Royals go to KC Slugger. Los Angeles Angels go to EO. Got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to Hazelito. Miami Marlins are going to Wakatu. Milwaukee Brewers are going out to David Shee. Minnesota Twins going to EO along with the Mets. New York Yankees will go to the great Bambino. Oakland A's go to Psalms. EO with the Phillies. Bullwinkle wins a free Bowman pack. The great Bambino is going to be taking the Pittsburgh Pirates. Then we've got EO with the Padres and the Giants. We've got the Mariners going to EO. St. Louis Cardinals are going to David Shee. Tampa Bay Rays going to the great Bambino. Jay Wolf taking the Texas Rangers down. We've got DN with the Blue Jays and A from the Bay with the National spot. So good luck, everybody. This is the Blaster Box round. Usually 5 to 7 numbered cards and on average about an autograph, sometimes 2. So good luck. Hope we can find some of those hits for you. Maybe a case hit to go along with it. The next round coming up looks like it's going to be the Under Wraps round or the random team break. Probably one of those two. We'll see. It all depends on, I guess, how close that Under Wraps round gets. All right, so we've got a nice batch of these blaster boxes here. Grand total of 10 of them. They're all ready to go. Let's see what we can do to get this one started up. Yeah, it's also been a kind of a tough season for Pete Crow Armstrong. He has not been the same player, really, since about the All-Star break of last year. David liked the profit challenge with Bowman. I bet you, like 4 out of 5 times, if I would do that video, I'd probably come out in the positive. Let's see here. Let's do a little mini profit challenge right here. Just real quick, mini profit challenge, $100. First 3 boxes. Let's see what we get. Max Clark, probably a buck. Cam Schlittler, rookie card, $1 or $2. We'll call it a buck. Charles Dablon, Reptilian, probably at least $2, or already at 4. Florentino, base rookie, $2. 6. This doesn't even count all the other paper, which is about a quarter a piece or 50 cents a piece, depending on what it is. Chase Burns, rookie card. The Miz, red rookie redemption. Actually, I'm probably not going to continue doing this. I'm starting. I just forgot where I was at already. I think we're at $6 or $8. So Jacob Mizorowski, red rookie. Now, I really hate that Bowman puts players that aren't even eligible for the Rookie of the Year on here. Like Mizorowski's a great player, but he had 66 innings, 15 games. He's nowhere near eligible for the Rookie of the Year. But they put him on there. It's about a $20 card right there. Take a look. So Andrew Salas, a good prospect. This box, I mean, right there, that box, despite not having a single numbered card or autograph, it would have probably about broken even on its return if you would have bought it for MSRP in the source. But good luck doing that. I went looking today everywhere for $29.99 blaster boxes. Couldn't find any. So I bought the cases that I found. I did buy a few more cases of this today because it's such a good product. So sports cards, what's up, man? And what's up? I sent all your stuff from last few nights today with your Nolan Ryan jersey, so that's out in the mail. You live in Pittsburgh too? Very nice. What part of Pittsburgh? I work near the waterfront area, right about a mile from Squirrel Hill. And I live about an hour east of the city, so yep. I was thinking about running down the waterfront today to look for some Bowman, but instead I just cleaned up my room, threw a bunch of stuff away, finalized some grades. There's Nick Monastery. Or is it Monastery? It might be Monastery. It's got an E on the end of his name. Let me turn the Buccos game on here a little bit. It might even be starting now. And we got Bryce Matthews rookie card on the green, numbered to 99. Very, very nice. David said with his Florentino crystallized and his Eloy auto, yeah, that was crazy. He's up on Bowman. That Eloy that we pulled for him is Jack Cagliano. That's about a $1,500 to $2,000 card. If you get that graded, like it might be worth double that. You can do well. Like you saw, as soon as I pulled it, straight to the one touch. So you should hopefully get at least a 9 on it. Pirates are already in the second freaking inning. Got to get this game on. What am I doing? So it says, Bowman this year, I feel like the blasters are especially loaded. Yeah, there's some good stuff in the blasters this year. They've been great. It's been one of our most popular rounds. First round to sell out tonight was the blasters. The next round that's closest is an under wraps bat round. That's back again. I just bought 2 more cases of the under wraps bats. They showed up today. Did Fizzy say your back was bad? My back's okay. Nah, I was just out there swimming all afternoon. I'm trying to teach the 2 youngest girls how to swim. David got his Mountcastle jersey. Yeah, even though that's not one of the big names, in fact, Mountcastle is probably one of like a bottom 10% name on that checklist. That checklist is loaded. Still a really cool jersey. We've got Jude Warwick. Yeah, my back's been good. I think once I retire here, I'm gonna start on a little strengthening routine. Try to get into the routine of getting stronger. My wife's been rubbing in my face because we joined a gym where they have childcare, so she goes to the gym every day for like 2 hours while I'm at work. Takes Jackson, drops him off in the daycare center or whatever, and then she busts her butt. She's been showing it off, showing her like shorts she like put on today. She's like, "You could fit an Emmylou in these shorts along with me." Baffled says I sent you a letter in English and Spanish. A few people have done that. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Dave Cheese got a bat, a ball, and a jersey. Yep, that's what I hope to do, the mix. Get on a routine. This is pretty cool. The password's up right now. Remember the Boston Red Sox outfield prospect, Justin Sin Garcia? Well, he's up with the Pirates. He had 242 in the minors with 6 homers, and they said, that's good enough. Come on up and help us. So he's going to be in there. I'm not sure. I missed the corresponding move. It may have been that maybe Ryan O'Hearn went on the injured list because I remember he came up injured, I believe. There's Ethan Holiday. Big name in this. Connor Griffin. Pirates need to beat the Cardinals. Cardinals absolutely handled us late in April. Swept a 4-game series. Made us look like just awful. And Garcia strikes out on like 3 pitches. I can't believe the Cardinals, what they're doing this year. It's pretty impressive. Everybody thought they were going to be just an easy team to beat. Rebuilding team. They traded away some of their veteran players. Don't have much left. It's all young players, and they've been really impressive. Well, the whole Central has been impressive. Even the Reds, who have been really bad all month, I believe, are still above 500 by maybe a game. Pirates are still above 500 by about a game. EO pulled an Ethan Holiday out of 10. Red ink auto. That'll be worth thousands. That's awesome, man. Some really good news for you. All right. Next one up. Any 68 Hank Aaron Topps cards? We don't have any singles tonight. Nobody's sent in a consignment or anything. Just breaking primarily Bowman Museum and whatever else people want to see opened up. A brand new Breakers Light case came in today, so we'll be ripping through that box by box. David says EO is the luckiest ripper I've ever heard of. He's got that luck for sure. We'll see what we can do with our next blaster. Haven't hit any autos yet. There's Chase Burns. He's a big name. We've got Avar Kett on the Reptilian. That might be worth $10. Oh, well, Psalms on Sunday was pretty crazy, yeah. He ended up with a jersey and a $5,000 card and some other stuff, too. Kevin McGonigal right there. And look what we got. Dan Pierce again, first-round draft pick. This was the card we pulled on Sunday night. It was a red out of 5, and now we pull his green out of 99 on the Reptilian. I believe the out of 50 sold for $800. That's why we're thinking the out of 5 would be worth $3,000 to $8,000. So a green is probably going to be worth about half that. I would say maybe in the range of $300 to $400 on this card right here. Going to Tempe Rays. Nobody wanted the Tempe Rays. They were left on the scrap heap. I sold them for like $20. And the great Bambino said, I'll take them. And it's a good thing he did. Look at that. That's out of a blaster box. It's a chrome first Bowman auto. Same exact card you would find in a jumbo, hobby, or Breakers Light. So that's why the blasters are so nice, because they put all the good stuff from the other configurations in there. It's not like retail only exclusive crap that nobody wants. Very, very, very nice. I saw that Wemby spurred the Spurs on to win, and I lost. And that quote unquote expert that I'm against for 5 Bitcoin won. He's up 5-4 on me now. I bet on Oklahoma City for the next game. I was at tonight. I took them. I think that was the first time I lost out of all my picks. I went 4 for my first 4, so I was feeling pretty confident. But this other freaking dude keeps getting them all right. I guess what I'll have to do is if I fall more and more behind, I'm going to have to start taking the underdogs. Here's the next box. This is number 6 of 10. Curtis says, my Kevin auto is even better in person. Thanks, Jabs. Yeah. So we had a break, I don't know, earlier this week. The Tigers were left over. Curtis got them for a great deal. It may have even been in the teens that he got them for. And he pulled a Kevin McGonigal, or I pulled a Kevin McGonigal autograph for him. There's the Alloy. It's a beautiful card. It was the achromatic. Absolutely a banger. Got a Florentino in there. How about Nick Kurtz has an on-base streak of like 42 consecutive games? He's been putting up the numbers this year, even despite his slow start without a lot of power. He's been coming on, and look what we have next from a blaster box. Back-to-back boxes. Last one gives us a Daniel Pierce, a first-round draft pick, green chrome auto, and now we get a big all-star veteran, Corbin Carroll, going out to EO and the Arizona Diamondbacks from a blaster box. Congratulations, man. These blasters are amazing this year. 2 autos and 2 boxes. Man, that's some good luck. For sure. It's Jack Caglione, rookie, which we'll sleeve that up too. Blasters are definitely worth it. And before long, you'll see them on the secondary market. I think Blowout's all sold out of them because I know that I bought out the rest of their cases. But when they get some more back in, they're going to be $50 a piece. I'm just telling you right now. You'll see blasters on Blowout next time that they get some. They'll be $49.99. No doubt about it. Yes, I've looked all over. I can't even get any blasters. I'll tell you where you can find them at, EO. You can find them on GameStop.com. They're $29.99. There's a limit of 2. I found them there, and I also found them somewhere else, but it was a limit of 2. I can't remember. It was. I didn't end up buying them, so I just went and I bought the last 2 cases that were on Blowout cards instead. All right, let's see if we can get another auto for EO to go along with that Corbin Carroll. Here's the next box. The Fanatics has them too. Or was it a limit of 2 there also? Oh yeah, Lids is another one. I saw you can get 2 at Lids. I looked on Best Buy. I didn't see anything. I looked on Dick's Sporting Goods. Dick's Sporting Goods only has megas. Megas should be coming out next week. I think May 26th or something like that. I actually went on DoorDash when I was looking today. I've done that before. Or I've just DoorDash cards from Dick's Sporting Goods. Here comes some color. It's a blue. It's going to be a Nelly Taylor on the sky blue first. Yeah, you can get them at the ballpark. They'll, you know what? Bowman blasters at the ballpark might be like, wouldn't that be something if they're cheaper than the secondary market? You know how they mark everything up as it is? What if they're $45 at the ballpark, which is still a $15 markup over MSRP, but that's ends up being lower than what they're going for everywhere else. There's Florentino, Ethan Holiday, get some good names in here. Back-to-back boxes giving us autos. There's been a lot of Jack Caglione in this. There's Connor Griffin, #1 overall prospect card. That's where I got my blasters from last year. Says Done Matt. What, Dick's Sporting Goods? I was thinking about hitting up Target today, but I just didn't feel like running down there. You think Zach Netter can make the All-Star game? He could. Who else do the Angels have for an All-Star? Maybe that Jose Soriano who started off really well. Mike Trout has 11 home runs. Trout slowed down a bit. The power has slowed down. It felt like he had like 8 home runs for the first 2 weeks of the year. Average in the 230s right now for Trout. So you went and you bought them at the ballpark for 45. You know, you might be onto something. I'll tell you what else. Here's a trick. It'll work for me. I don't know if it'll work for you, but if you have a season ticket plan, a lot of teams give you a discount in the season in the team store. I think it's like 15%, 20%. So I remember that when I went to the ballpark earlier this year, I just asked the guy, I was like, do I get a season ticket discount? I got season tickets. He's like, yeah, 20%. So actually the blasters were almost MSRP or whatever I bought there. I can't remember. So you can use that. So if your blasters were 45 done that, you could knock them down to almost $40 with that 10% discount. You actually might be onto something. Next time I go to PNC Park, which is not this coming weekend, but the weekend after, I've got tickets for the Twins series, I think. I'm going to go check and see if there's Bowman there. Here comes the next box. Are blasters the same as value? Yeah, same thing. I don't know why they just decided all of a sudden that they didn't like the word blaster anymore. That's a great hit right there. The Florentino Reptilian. Very nice. Henry Davis, he needs to get going. He's hitting 141 with 2 home runs, 8 RBIs. Runners on first and second. I don't know. I know that Paul Skeens loves him, but there's just an article today about how the Pirates have some big name catchers in their system coming up. Like there's decent catchers at every level on the way. Then they're all hitting like over 300. Maybe Davis stays around as a backup and only catches for Paul Skeens, but you got to hit. He just looked at strike 3. I like him. I like him as I think he's probably a great person and everything, but I don't know. Did you pre-order some Inception? I was only able to get 6 boxes of it. Wasn't able to get a case. Wasn't able to get any Dynasty. 6 single boxes, and that's it. Anyone else have luck with Inception? They were $239 from Topps pre-sale, which means on the secondary market they'll be about $500. Not even kidding. I think the last year of Inception, 2024 Inception, is like $550. Moshe was able to get 4. David Shee got 1. That's good that we were able to get some. Maybe them having these smaller limits is a good thing. I actually signed on a couple minutes late too because some kid was up talking to me and I was like, oh, I gotta go. It was like freaking 12:04. I was like, I got no shot now. But I was still able to pull 6 somehow, even a couple minutes late. And we got 2 autographs this round, and there's 1 box left. Yeah, if they sell it real quick, you never know what the price is. That's annoying. So they're $239 from Topps. The basic rule of thumb is everything is at least double the price after pre-sale. So expect them to be around 500-ish, maybe 449, something like that. That's what my guess is. Got Connor Griffin up right now for the Pirates in a big spot. 2 outs and runners on first and second when you need him to come through. Back hitting second lineup again, which I like. Here's the last box. Then we'll move on to a random team break of your choice. It's close. Actually, it looks like Bowman Jumbo is going to be coming up random team break style. The Bowman Jumbos have been great. The last few boxes out of this case have had 2 of the 3 autos being numbered. Connor Griffin strikes out. Matthew Liberatore wants a big prospect. I think in the Rays farm system is getting it done. Eat City says, I know the card that got you hooked on collecting was 89 Topps Advanced Light, but the card that got him hooked was the 1990 Topps Nolan Ryan 5000 strikeout celebration series. Yeah, that was cool. I was eyeing a box of 1990 Topps to open up on Thursday for Throwback Thursday. I was looking at it. It's like, should I go for the Frank Thomas? That's on my list. There's another box on my list, but I haven't done it yet. I was gonna do the cards in a can, the stupidest release ever. But I couldn't even do it because I didn't have a freaking can opener. Because I guess if he always buys the pop top cans or whatever, he just has a little pry thing. David says, I'm trying to figure out how to change Alexa's voice with Chabs' voice. Do they actually they can do that? You can take like a voice sample and that they would change it up. That's crazy. I know they've got different voices there. The AI is really scary. The thumbnail for tonight's video that I put up just a little bit ago, it's just opening some old mail packages. The kind of like Time Capsule Tuesday. That's an AI picture. I just went on Grok and I said, make me a picture of an abandoned house with a mailbox overflowing with stuffed and returned packages or something like that. I just figured I'd put that there instead of just some random packages on a table. All right, well, that round's in the books. Thanks very much, everybody. 1 round down. And we're going to be doing a random team break next. Take a look at the poll. It's not even close. Bowman Jumbo is going to take this one, so we'll go ahead and get you another blaster box with it, too, because the blasters have been so good. Bowman Jumbo with 3 autos. And 2 out of the last 3, or 2 out of the 3 autographs have been numbered in the last 2 boxes from this case. Got my Paul Skeens Ray Wave. It's like hanging out up there. Get that up. Out of view. So this will be the next round. The way we do this too is I like to lay out all of the teams for you so you know exactly what's left. And then when the teams are spun off the wheel, I take them away. It's just a really easy way to know what teams are left. I mean, there's another way you can do that. You can click the break and then go to available and see what's available. That's another nice, simple, easy way to do it. But I like doing it this way. I know when I've been in breaks and people have had like the little board on the screen and then they cross them out. That's how I was originally going to do it, but it got to be a little bit hard for me to even see what teams were still left. was like, wait a minute, is what's still available again? Like, there's like 27 of these names crossed out. I can't even freaking tell. All right, so let me get this one set up. So I'm just going to start spinning these off, so to speak. Random team break, Bowman jumbo box with 3 autos plus 2026 Bowman Blaster. And it's going to be a random team break. So as soon as you win, it will automatically draw a team for you and assign it to you. We'll be starting these all off at just $1. Bowman jumbo boxes be coming up. First one will be going live right now. Good luck. First spin. Then once it's assigned, I'll take the team that you are assigned off the wheel. Or I guess off the screen. The wheel is gone, but it's all right. We've adapted. Found out other ways to have random team breaks. That's all 30 teams right there. They're available right now. I actually like this way better than the wheel. I think this way is more efficient. I think it's faster. So they actually did us a favor. First team going to be the San Francisco Giants, going to Hazelito. So congratulations. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now, and I'll pull the Giants off. So you know that they're not available anymore. Guess I'll start sorting out some of these cards from the last round while these are running. This next one is going to go to David Shee. It'll auto spin for him and spit out a card or spit out a team, and it's going to be a decent one there. Baltimore Orioles with the Eloy. Congrats on that. Move some of these teams around a little bit. Next one up, live right now, number 3. Gonna get the Pirates audio on in the background so I don't miss anything. Cardinals got a runner on second. Looks like who's up? Weatherholt. He's good. Next one up, Surgically is going to be taking the Royals. Good luck. That's a good spot. Looking for Jack Caglione's rookie card. Next is live. Coming up next, Michael's going to have this one, and Michael, it's going to get you the Texas Rangers, another good team. Texas known for that Sung Jun Kim card. Pretty decent one with goes for a good bit of money. The international prospect. Alrighty, next one up. Going live right now. That's trouble. Home run. J.J. Weatherholt owns the Pirates. Here comes the next one going to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. We'll see if you have some more good luck up your sleeve tonight. Blue Jays are a good get with Trey Savage. Okamoto, here's the next one. Next one here will go to, looks like Chad is going to have it. We'll see what it's going to give you, Chad. Chad's going to get the Marlins. That's a good get for Ava Arquette. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Next, we've got Chad taking this one. And Chad's going to be taking the Red Sox, another good team. Red Sox with Justin Gonzalez and Roman Anthony. Not too shabby. Moving up. So these teams up here. Next one's live. It's my son's birthday this weekend. Got the pool all opened up for him, and it's supposed to be like all cold and rainy all week. His birthday is a 95% chance of rain. Looks like it's going to be indoors for his first birthday. It kind of stinks. My wife has even like ordered like a bounce house, like a bunch of chairs for outside and everything, and it's all going to be for naught. Chuck E. Cheese would be nice. He got in the pool today for the first time. My wife tried to put him in this like floaty rafty thing, and he was freaking out, screaming. So I went and grabbed him out of there, and then he was clinging to me for dear life for the rest of the time. Anytime she tried to come near, he would like freak out, like screaming, like "Get away from me!" So that was nice. Got to hang out with him in the pool. He's I was tempted to try the old baby trick. You know how you just put a baby in a pool, they just automatically know how to swim. I didn't try that though, but I was curious about it. Next one's live right now. I'd like to make him be able to swim, but we'll take it in baby steps with him. 2 of my 4 kids don't know how to swim, and I was working with them today. They just get all tensed up and they get all scared. So we're just working on trying to have them float on their back in the shallow end. Looks like this one's going to go to JB Helps. JB, thank you very much. Random team break number 1. Your team is going to be the Cubbies. Good luck with Chicago. Next one is live right now. Here comes Hard AM taking this next one. Thank you very much. Let's see what it'll get you. It's going to give you the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck with the Phillies. Up next one's live. Marcell Ozuna still batting cleanup despite being awful. I wonder how long we run this guy out there for, Marcell Ozuna. He's got to be one of the worst 5% of all players in the big leagues this year. Freaking strikes out looking. That guy is so bad. There's the Cleveland Guardians coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Dunmat says PCA. Yeah, we were talking about what PCA did a little bit earlier. We've seen that stuff happen all the time with players saying obscene things to fans. It's happened many times. Tommy Pham last year making an obscene gesture. I remember Chris Perez yelling at fans, saying all kinds of grotesque things. I think the thing that makes this one a little bit different is the dynamic of the player was saying it to a woman. I don't recall ever seeing that before. Easy Cards is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals coming off the board next. Next one's live. And we're going to have the Goonies fan take the Dodgers. Good luck with the Dodgers. Looking for an Ohtani parallel of some kind. Go ahead and move the Mariners up. Next is live right now. John Boy will make a breakdown. He's got to. That would get a million views. Unless he's afraid that it might be a sensitive topic and he'll get backlash or whatever. I don't know. Hopefully he's not scared to cover it. Next up, Jesus Lito gets the Rays. Congratulations. The big three teams are still there. 1, 2, 3. And we've also got the Brew Crews loaded with Mizorowski's rookie, Andrew Fisher first Bowman, and Jesus Made. So I would be targeting those four in the top line. If I were you, those would be the ones I would be after. Here's the next one, live right now. Those are the chaser ones in Bowman, the ones with the biggest upside. There's some other teams that are awesome that are gone too. I like the Orioles a lot. I think the Orioles you could consider to be a top 5 team with Eloy. We're going to have Psalms taking the Padres. Good luck, man. Padres are off the board. Next one's live. Our first random team break. Past week or two, we've been averaging about 3 to 4 random team breaks. So we'll probably do another 1 or 2 tonight. It's not too late. It's only 8:30. After this, I'll put another pull up for the next random team break. Then we'll go back to the pick your team and we'll handle the bats and do the under wraps bat round. See what the next bat is out of this case. I just got 2 more of those cases in. Found a card shop that had 2 cases of the Underhouse bats still in stock somehow. I bought them. JJ takes the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Next one is live right now. And we're going to have Zen Frog taking our next one. The Zen Frog, thank you very much. And you're going to end up with the D-backs. Good luck with Arizona. Next one coming up right now. Next one here is going to go to Zen. It'll be the Washington Nationals looking for Eli Willits. Good luck with the Nats. Only 2 rows left. Here's our next one. And it's going to be, was it Ramerseal? Take it. Ramerseal, thank you. We'll get you a team there automatically. Let's see. You got a good one. Colorado Rockies looking for Ethan Holiday. One of the big 4 teams off the board that were left. Next up, live right now. It's about 8:40. I got to open up tomorrow's team breaks for everybody. I usually do those either in the late afternoon or evening, but we're swimming all day today. Let's see here. Next one, it's going to be the Los Angeles Angels going out to EO. Thanks, man. Angels off the board. Down to about 10 teams or so left. The teams I would focus on would be 1, 2, and 3. These 3. These are my top 2. This is my number 3. I'd say my number 4 would be this one right here. My number 5 would probably be this one or this one. Me personally. That's who I'd be after. Put in a Leaf Metal draft tomorrow. Let's see. I put in the hobby box round because that one's a good one. Definitely got to do a Bowman Jumbo round. So let me Blaster Palooza. Let me drop that in there. So Blaster Palooza, that's been dropped in for tomorrow. Let's see what else. Yeah, I just copy and paste the breaks from, so I can usually do this real quick. Next one, it's EO. Let's see. Got the Reds. Not too shabby. I would say that's probably about the 5th best team left. Looking for Chase Burns and the Sal Stewart. So not too shabby. Next one is coming up right now. Underout's bat was strong tonight. I'll bring that back for tomorrow. Get a jumbo box round in there though. Bowman too. Coming up next, Milwaukee Brewers to EO. That's a good one. I'd say that's the fourth best team. Actually, I'm probably gonna say that's the third best team left. Not too bad right there. So EO having some luck. Next one up. It's live right now. Look for Kevin McGonigal with that spot. I'm gonna bring back the Mother's Day. No, that's not what I want. Let's bring back Breakers Delight. Pick your team. Bowman, Breakers Delight plus 2 Bowman Blasters. That's a solid round. Let's see. That one, EO's got the Pirates. I'd rank them as my number 1 team. That's a great get right there. EO's on a roll. Now he's got to focus in to see, I mean, he wants to. White Sox would be the best team left. After that, probably I would say these two. Tigers, Mariners, also got the Twins, A's, Mets, and Astros remaining. Here comes our next one. It's live right now. EO having some luck. Next up, EO's got the Mets. Eric Mets off the board. Thanks, man. Next one's going live. We're down to just 6 teams. The big money Murakami spot is what everyone's going to be after now. That's the best team left. It's always one of the top 3 teams. Let me see what some recent Murakami sales have been. Wow, his red rookie is selling for over $100. Just, I mean, that's a pretty common card too. His base paper is selling for $6. Let me look at some of these autos. My goodness. Look what it, not even a superfractor. You would think this would be the superfractor. The gold refractor sold for 10,000. That's a gold out of 50 sold for 10K. A gold. Imagine if you got the red or the black to 10 or the orange to 25. A green went for $5,000. So if a green out of 99 goes for $5,000, a gold goes for $10,000. It's double. You would think an orange would go for $20,000. Does that mean a red goes for $100,000? That's crazy. Yeah, the base autos go for $3,000 to $4,000. You definitely want to get the White Sox whenever you can, if we're able to, because that is I think that's the most valuable card out there, the White Sox. And the Oakland A's are coming off the board of David Sheet. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. And also with the White Sox, you also have Colson Montgomery and Kyle Teal as possibilities. So, I mean, that's really good. Am I a Thomas Harrington fan? I am not. He has not been very good. EO's going to have this next one. I mean, I know he's on the Pirates and everything, but I am not collecting his cards right now. Mariners coming off the board. You're looking for Cade Anderson. Thanks, EO. Next one is going live right now. Only 4 teams left. What else should I put in there tomorrow? I'd like to do at least one under wraps. The under wraps signed bat box and bring that one back with 2 Bowman blasters. I think that'd be a good thing. Get your hands on some more Bowman any way you can. There's the Twins going to EO. EO does like the Twins, but I know that he was after this one. You've got 3 spots left. Here's the next one live right now. Good luck. There you go, EO. You got the White Sox. So let's see if we can find a big money Murakami for you. There's 2 teams left now. It's the Tigers and the Astros. Sorry if I got a little quiet. I'm sneakily adding the teams for tomorrow's break. Some of you guys have already infiltrated it. I see some of you guys have already picked up a couple teams. That's okay. You can go after it as soon as you see the break posted. It's fair game. I've got 5 of them listed right now. I've got all 4 configurations of Bowman tomorrow. I've got under wraps signed bat because that one sold pretty quick tonight. That's probably going to be our next break. Is there any other nominations for tomorrow you want me to do? And this next one, RM Kunk, is actually, it's going to be an error processing this payment from RM Kunk. Kojak's just picked up the Orioles and Museum coming up. I don't have any gilded, that's the thing. If I had gilded, I would throw it out there. The last time we did gilded, it sold really slowly. So the last time I sold my last box, I didn't buy any more because it cost so much. All right, failed payment. Next one is Kojak's just picked up a spot picker team 2. Thanks. Next one's going live right now. We'll see if RM Kung's payment comes through for the Tigers or the Astros. But in the meantime, he says, I don't know what's going on. That happens sometimes. Pirates, by the way, have the bases loaded. We're not going to hold it against you and be all mad about it. I know it happens. Kojak's just picked up the Pirates in the jumbo round. Good luck. Connor Griffin's up with the bases loaded. Now it'd be a nice time for his first career Grand Slam. Pirates are down 3. One out, too. Griffin's a tough guy to double up. Polk is going to be taking this next one. Polk High, thank you very much. Let's see. It's going to give you the Tigers. Good get right there, looking for McGonigal. And then the last team, it's 100% chance of the Astros. Then we'll get into it. Then RM Kunk, I guess, just you'll be off the hook. Don't worry about it. If it does clear, let me know, and I can either cancel it or you can pick another team that's in the pick your team breaks that is around, $55. It's up to you. Steve's in the house. What's up, man? Hope you had a good day. We're just about ready to do a jumbo box. So far tonight, there we go. We did 10 blasters so far. That's it. Pulled a Corbin Carroll auto and a Dan Pierce numbered to 150 out of those. 2 autos in the 10 blaster boxes wasn't bad at all. And now things will be picking up a little bit with the jumbo. We also got Breakers Delight over here, which we might be running. And there goes the Astros to Psalms. We're all sold out. Jumbo box time is ready to go. RM Kunk says, did that work? It still says payment pending. So I'm going to go and look at shipments and see if it tells me that I owe you something. Let me hit refresh. I see Polk High is the most recent. Nope, we got 0 out of 0 for RM Kunk coming up on the payment screen. He switched to Venmo. It's still not working. It is frustrating, I know. It does happen. All right, let's get this list populated. Pick your team round number 1. I'll read off all of the break participants. And then we'll get into it and see what the jumbo box has in store for us. Steve was chasing down his Bowman shipment that got delivered to his old address. It was there. Did you just go and did you just go take it off the step? Or did you actually ring the doorbell? Yeah, that would be, I don't know what to do there. You just go up and porch pirate that stuff and just, it's yours. Or would you ring the doorbell and be like, I just want to make sure that you know that this happened. JB helps with the Cubs. Chicago White Sox go to EO. Cincinnati Reds go to EO. Michael with the Cleveland Guardians. Got the game tied up. Pirates tied up. Brian Earl just missed a homer. We got Rar with the Colorado Rockies. Polk with the Detroit Tigers. Houston's going to Psalms. Kansas City Royals will go to Surgically Repaired. Angels to EO. The Goonies fan will have the Dodgers. Chad's got the Marlins. EO's got the Brew Crew and the Twins and the Mets. And JJ's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to David Shee. Philly's going to Hard AM. EO's got the Pittsburgh Pirates. Padres going to Psalms. Giants to Hazelito. Mariners to EO. Easy Cards going to St. Louis. Hazelito with the Rays. Texas Rangers going to Michael. Toronto Blue Jays will be for Psalms. Washington Nationals go to Zen Frog. We're ready to rock and roll with this one. Let me print the list. Good luck, everybody. Next round to come up, we'll do the probably do that bat round next. It's pinned for you. It's got some Bowman blaster boxes in there, of course. Text my wife because she said she wanted to sort 4 rounds tonight. Still sorting, question mark. All right, we'll start off with the blaster. White Sox Tom had Walmart deliver the groceries to the wrong house before. That's rough. Marcell Ozuna with a runner on second base and 2 outs. We know how this will end. Nine times out of 10, he'll strike out looking. He says, thank God the sale my old house was still pending and nobody lived there yet. That is good. There's Florentino. Jace Mitchell. Kojak's picking up a spot in the Underass Bat Round, which is coming up next. Hopefully get a big name. This blaster box, unfortunately, no color autographs in it, just Jace Mitchell. Now it's the jumbo, the main box here. 3 autographs. Coming up. Tatum needs a Chrome Florentino. Yeah, you definitely do. I was happy that in yesterday's video I was able to get one for myself. Right off the bat, Kyle Schwarber numbered to 250. He was scratched from the lineup last night with a undisclosed illness. Hope he's all right. No auto the first pack with that purple scorecard parallel. Pack number 2. We're going to have our first auto. It's Marconi Herman. It's going to be first Bowman Chrome auto. The Nats. Congrats. Sports Nuts picking up a spot. Thank you, man. It's Caleb Bonemer. Next one up. Kojak's pulled the electric slugger, Connor Griffin. Very nice. O'Neal Cruz with the hit. Are we going to send him home? Got to run. Wow. Pirates are getting something going here. They're in the lead now, 4-3. It's a good inning. Acuna. He just came off the injured list. He had that hamstring. He's missed pretty much the whole month. And we've got Sebastian Walcott, a good prospect right there on the Reptilian. There's the alloy base paper. Great hit. About time. Pirates were looking so good in April, and this month's been kind of iffy for them. They're going to knock the pitcher out now. 4-3. I would just love to see the Pirates in the playoffs this year. That would be amazing from a wild card game. It's such a great atmosphere. Last time wild card was here, 2013, 14, and 15. And I'll have guaranteed seats. Those season tickets that I've got, and with Paul Skeens on the bump, I think Pirates would win that game. Although wild card's now best of 3. I feel like a 1-game playoff in a wild card game favors the Pirates more so than a best of 3. Chase Burns. Got the green grass. Charlie Condon. Michael picking up a spot in the Underass Bat Round. He's going after the Pirates. Also, he'll have some chances to get some Edward Florentinos and Griffins and Seth Hernandez cards with those bone boxes they're put in. There's Cal Raleigh. Next one up. Here comes Justin Sin Garcia, former Red Sox rookie. Nothing in there. Still 2 autos left. And he's going to pop it up. Wow, terrible out there. Henry Ford, red rookie. And there's our next otter. Otter? Auto. It is Victor Figueroa. Speaking of auto, how about Otto Lopez leads the majors in hits? The Mix's old buddy from back in 2022. We used to pull those autos. I think most of us were convinced that guy was just going to be a journeyman bum. But Otto Lopez has been amazing. Two autos down and one left. Haven't seen any boxes yet give us 4 autos. That would be nice. Hoping for a Murakami of some kind. Parallel, auto, numbered card. It's Travis Bazzano. Hey Ross, I got 6 boxes. Yeah, I wasn't able to get any cases. 6 loose boxes. Cam Schlittler on the red rookie. Not too shabby right there for the Yankee spot, although he's not even eligible for the Rookie of the Year. Next pack up. T. Dunlop picking up the Angels. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Angels spot. There's big money Murakami right there. This base paper card sells for $6, which is insane for just a regular paper card of Bowman, since they print so many of them. Ethan Holiday paper, that's worth a couple bucks. David says, I have not seen any Bowman boxes have more autos than you're supposed to get. Yeah, same here. It used to get those like, I forget what they're called. It was like when they were high school kids. I can't remember, but it was like players pictured as bonus babies, and they'd have like, it'd be like a bonus auto that would count against you. Weatherholt has a home run tonight. There's Griffin. Got the Mahiwa Aloy and Kate Anderson. Not too bad right there on the sky blue, numbered for the Mariners. We're down to 1 pack left. I think we got one final autograph. I would almost guarantee that it's going to be numbered too, because every box I've ever seen of Bowman from this year has had at least one numbered auto in it. Chief says someone just posted on Facebook they had a red rookie and a numbered card and a numbered auto in the same blaster. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, blasters can get kind of bonkers. I had a blaster last night give me 3 numbered cards in it. And just one blaster, 3 numbered cards is wild. About 8 red rookies. That's obviously a mistake. But any of us would take that mistake. Picker Team 4 is all sold out. Sure. Yep. Thanks for that heads up, Steve. So we'll go ahead and pin the next closest one, which I think is Picker Team 2, the Bowman Jumbo Picker Team style round. See what the next jumbo box has. This one's going to have a speckle auto here. First Bowman, it'll be for the Mariners, Ricardo Cova. Mini Diamond first Bowman, Seattle. Congratulations. That'll go to EO. EO takes the numbered first Bowman autograph. Congrats, man. Ethan Holiday right there. And Esmeralyn Valdez. It's going to be his purple reptilian number to 199. That also will go out to EO. Not a bad pack. EO taking all the good hits out of that last one. Congrats. And we'll move into the next round, the Gin and Juice. Picking up a spot, getting the Cardinals. Thank you. Gin and Juice. Your username reminds me of JT Ginn, who, when I first saw it, I thought his name was Gin. How about JT Ginn having a no-hitter into the 9th inning? Gets the first out. and then gives up a hit. And instead of taking him out of the game, manager leaves him in, trying to get him a CG, complete game shutout. In the meantime, the Angels are only up by 1 run. And then the next batter hits a home run, walked him off. It was Zach Neto walked him off. That was a crazy ending to lose the no-hitter, and then on the next pitch to lose the entire game. That was probably one of the toughest of the year for anybody. Heartbreaking, yeah. Young pitcher like that. That would have been big for him. All right, so that round is in the books. We're going to do the bat next. Thank you very much. We'll do the jerseys at the end. So if you'd like to get into the next round, you can vote on what your next pick your team's going to be. Bowman Jumbo's graduated off the poll list, so I'll put something else in its place for our next random team break. Next random team break. Would you like it with the Under Wraps baseball plus? I'll throw in 3 Bowman Blasters. I can't write all that, so it just says 3 Bow Blah. Or would you like the 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight plus 2 Bowman Blasters? You can also put 2 2026. And wait, you know, I already offered that one. That one's actually coming up. We can go with 2024 Museum Collection. Had some support last time. Or we could put 2026 Leaf Metal Jumbo, which had some support last time. So you pick the next random team break that you'd like us to run. There's your choices. And we'll get into this bat round right now. The bat round is completely sold out. Pick your team round number 4. Now, I just added another round of it tomorrow. So if you like the bats, they went away for a little while, but I brought them back tonight. I'll bring them back tomorrow. And I just got 2 new cases that literally came in today. So we'll have the bats covered. But we've got Jerry with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Kojaks has the Braves. Orioles go to Team Ed. Got the Boston Red Sox going to Kojaks. Chicago Cubs going to Big Daddy. White Sox go to David Shee. Cincinnati Reds go to RJC Tree. T. Dunlop will have the Guardian spot. Colorado Rockies going to Surgically Repaired. Detroit Tigers will go to EO. Houston Astros to EO, and the Great Bambino will have the Kansas City Royals. Team Med will have the Angels spot. EO's got the Dodgers, and Team Med will have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers will go out to Jerry. Sports Nuts are going to have the Minnesota Twins and the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland A's going to EO. Michael's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies and the Pirates. Then we got the San Diego Padres going to JB Helps. The Giants will go to Kojaks. Team Med will have the Seattle Mariners. They got Big Daddy taking St. Louis. Sports Nuts will have Tampa Bay. Team Med will have Texas. Toronto's going to Big Daddy. And Washington will go to EO in this Pick Your Team 4 with the Under Wraps bat. So best of luck to everybody. I'm going to get this one started. I'm going to ask my daughter if she wants to pinch hit so I can say goodnight to everybody before it gets too late. Let me grab the bat and the boxes. Here's your Bowman Blasters. My daughter's got the good touch when it comes to the Bowman Blasters. I said goodnight 2 nights ago on our last stream. I went off and came back, and she had pulled a George Lombard Black Chrome to 10. Let me see what the next box we'll bring from these next bat box. There's 3 bats left in this case. Let's go with this one. Here she is. I was just telling everyone how lucky you are.
What?
How you got an out of 10 last time.
Oh yeah, I know.
Everybody had their shower?
Yep.
All right, go get in bed. All right, I'm going to turn it over to you. And I'm going to pin the next one coming up, which will be the Bowman Hobby boxes down below. So, got these 2 boxes here, Livy.
Okay.
Let's see, thanks everybody. Thanks.
Hey everyone. I'm sorry from basketball. We only have basketball Mondays and Wednesdays though. There's a lot of good freshmen coming up, and we do like a partner system during practices. Oh my goodness, we're running to. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Io. Holy crap! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! I can't believe it! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Io, I really appreciate it. I was not expecting that! Oh my gosh! Yeah, actually, thank you so much! Holy crap! Oh my gosh, thank you! I really appreciate that, thank you! Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that at all! I was like, I'm like awake now. I was like all sleepy. I was like in my bedroom. I'm like all pumped up now, so hopefully we can get some good stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully something good comes in return for you, if you're in this round. That Tesla's getting closer. I still have that Tesla you gave me. I think, was that 2 years ago? Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I still have that like Tesla remote control mini car. Yeah. I know, I was like super obsessed with watching this one guy, and he was like a tech guy, and he would always like rank Teslas and like the newest like iPhones and stuff, and I was obsessed with it. Yeah, it's in my room. Jackson Churio. Roki Sasaki, but it's not a rookie card, so Nick Kurtz. I guess we'll put it there. I think we put it there. Do we put the Roki Sasaki? I don't know if we should or not. It's like a green, not numbered. I didn't really know if it was a Jacob Morawski rookie card. We'll put that in the sleeve pile. Look, I have state testing tomorrow. I feel like I'm ready for it. Biology, keystones. But like, I'm good at science, so it's okay. I feel like that's in every. I don't know why I looked. That's in every pack. Oh, Reptilian of Coy James. We'll put that in the sleeve just because. Okay. That die cut is numbered. It is. Oh my gosh, it is. I didn't see it. I was like, why is it green? Oh my gosh. I had it poking out. It's numbered to 99. That is really good. Look at that. Wow. Sorry if I missed that. Yeah, definite sleeve. Okay. Yeah, today felt like summer. We all swam in the pool. It was a lot of fun. Jackson went in. He was like sleeping. He slept in right before we all got in. And then as soon as he woke up, he was straight in the pool and he was not ready for it. Hopefully we can get something good out of this one too. I'll probably get it started, but actually, I think I'll be able to finish it. I think Dad's still talking to my brother, saying goodnight to my brother. But he still has to go down and say goodnight to my siblings, my sisters. Actually, oh my goodness, is it for his birthday? He's turning. Oh, I'll be quiet. Yeah, he's turning 1 on Saturday. May 23rd is his birthday. We're having a big celebration. I don't know if it's a pool party. I don't think it is, but okay. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Every day for the past 2 weeks I've been actually getting home from school. So I immediately go to him because he's always looking for me, and then he starts giggling whenever he sees me. And then I take him around because he's in our living room, cooped up with all his toys. And then I take him around the house and like show him stuff. And I taught him how to. We got another Roki Sasaki and another Nick Kurtz. This is like the same pack. Whoa! What the heck? It's like the same pack. Ethan Holiday. We'll put that in the sleeve. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, this is like the same pack. There was an Aaron Judge there. JoJo Parker, we'll put that in. I'm pretty sure he's good. And oh my gosh! What? We just pulled a 1 of 1. What is this?
Wow, 1-1?
Yeah! I just pulled a 1 of 1.
No way.
Of Trey Savage.
Trey Savage, rookie 1-1?
Yeah! I don't know who Trey is, but it's a 1 of 1.
You hit the Savage 1-1?
Yeah!
I stepped out of the room for 1 second. Don't move. I'm going to get a 1 touch for this.
Oh my gosh!
So, I went off to say goodnight to everybody, tucking all the kids, let my daughter open a blaster box, and this happens.
Oh my gosh!
Trey Savage, 1 of 1. Going out to the Blue Jays owner right there. We'll get it in a 1 touch.
Oh my gosh!
It is the foil 1 of 1. That's freaking crazy. He's one of the best names, best rookies in this product. Holy cow.
I can't believe I just got it. I thought it was like a 1 out of 100, and I saw him like, it's a 1 of 1.
A 1 of 1 Trey Savage from a blaster box.
I know.
Top left corner has a ding in it, though. That's the only issue. But, man, still an awesome card.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Sick hit right there. Wonder what that goes for.
Yeah, that was out of a blaster. That's insane.
It's crazy.
Oh my gosh. That is insane. I can't believe that. I was not expecting that. I guess I did get you something good. A Jacob Mizorowski. This is like, these packs are very similar. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh. The good. Oh my goodness. The good came back. Oh my goodness. But it looks like nothing else for this pack, but the what? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We'll put this reptilian in. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Who even had the Blue Jays? Who had the Blue Jays? Actually, you did me? Oh my gosh. I know, I was not expecting it. I feel like out of everyone, it's also who has the most luck, but that is insane. Just, I know. Last time I got something numbered out of 10, and this time I got a 1 of 1. That was like predicting it. That
back.
is insane.
I can't believe you found a 1-1. Those are so hard to find.
I know. I was not expecting that.
Elsa said she pulled a 1-1 before. What was your 1-1, Elsa?
Oh yeah, guess what? EO gave me $100 tip.
Wow, you say thank you?
Yeah, I did. I was shocked. Yeah.
I'll add that in.
Yeah, thank you so much, EO, and congrats to who is it?
Big Daddy had a 1-1, huh?
Yeah, congrats. That is insane.
Trey Savage is a huge name.
Yeah, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know who he was. I was like, wait, I would have won, and I was like, oh my gosh. And I did see the comments start erupting, and I'm like, wait, is this a good player or not?
Dude, there's no offense, but I hope he gets his butt kicked tomorrow night. Is he facing your Yankees?
Okay, I'm going to bed.
All right, good night.
Good night. Love you.
Love you too.
See you at 6 in the morning.
Yep, see you at 6. Oh, this Avar Arquette's numbered too. It's 99. Power chords. What's up with blasters? Why are blasters so freaking good? You toss in some blasters to get the folks a few more cards, and they end up being amazing many times. They're so great. Blasters or masters, they're something else. Atreya Savage. Foil, what's that? Is it a foil fractor, 1 of 1? That is pretty crazy. That top left corner does have a ding in it. I can see that. So we're not going to get... I wouldn't even grade this. I would say never grade a 1 of 1. If you grade it, you're probably going to get a 7 or 8 on it. But yeah, just hold it. I don't know. Maybe you can get Kurt's card care on that corner or something. I have no idea. But what a hit. What a hit. One of his videos came up in my, as an ad or something. He had a Frank Thomas Naughty Tops card. And he took out 2 big dents in the card. I don't know how it's freaking possible. You know what I do when I get a card that has a corner like that a little bit? I just kind of, in my personal experience, I'll just take the corner. Like, for example, I don't know if I can find a card. Here's a Fanatical that I pulled for myself. I would just go like this and try to smooth it out a little bit. Can't believe it. I don't know how Kurt does that stuff. He must be just has some crazy chemist resume. I don't know. Here's the main box. The Under Wraps bat coming up now. I thought this was going to be the big hit of the round, but it's not that 1 of 1 Atreya Savage. And then coming up next, let's see, the next pick your team round, we would be there, but it's not quite close enough. So we're going to a random team break, whatever's in the lead on that poll. Man, Bowman is such a great product. So good. All right, here we go. Under Wraps bat time. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what our next one. Last bat, if you remember back to about a week ago, it was a Trey Turner bat. Was the last one we had. So here it comes. I'll just roll it out. And there it is. These Under Wraps bats, they've got a lot of Hall of Famers in there in the checklist. They've got some big current stars. They've got some young rookies. Kojaks is calling a Hank Aaron. All right, I'm going to turn this bat around, and I like to pull it out this way. Pull it towards the top left corner so we can see the autograph a little bit better. Oh, boy, this is going to be a good one. Last time we saw a Louisville Slugger, it was a Robin Yount bat. This is going to be a good one. Probably going to be a player from that era, 70s, 80s, 90s. Here we go. This one is going to go to... Oh, it's going to the Cardinals. Look at this. Ozzie Smith. Louisville Slugger signed by the Wizard. Going to Big Daddy, and he just absolutely crushes this round out of the park. He hits a Trey Savage 1-of-1 rookie card from a blaster box, and then he also pulls an Ozzie Smith Louisville Slugger signed bat. I don't think it gets much better than that. So, Big Daddy, congratulations. Ozzie Smith right there. Fantastic. That's insanely nice, says Big Daddy. And yeah, that one is going on the wall. Is that bat number 9? We also call him Bat Daddy around here because he's got a bunch of these bats. His wife's working on a display on number 9. Very nice. I'm gripping the bat up a little bit right here, just around the handle. Doing my little Ozzie Smith impersonation, like the batting stance guy. I like it. This is a great bat. Awesome bat right here. Under Wraps bat, we got another round I just added for tomorrow. I think that so far I have 5 pick your team rounds picked up for tomorrow. I usually like to do 6 of those. So if you want to grab a spot, you can in tomorrow's round too. St. Louis Cardinals. Every time I show the Under Wraps bats, I go over and tell you all the names. They've got some big names. Ozzie Smith, Yadier Molina, Albert Pujols, Stan Musial. Awesome bat right there for Big Daddy. That is quite good. I'm going to go ahead and make a note. Start the prize sheet right now. Bat going to Big Daddy. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and give away a Bowman pack right now here for everybody watching as Evan Sisk comes in and promptly gives up a 2-run homer and the lead, of course. But here's a free pack of Bowman for everybody. And we're moving to our next round, which is going to be a random team break round. I just got to look at the poll and see what's in first place. Get all these teams ready to go to lay them all out so you know what teams are left. Where'd that poll even go? Here it is. It is Breakers Delight wins by a pretty handy margin, 38%. Second place was 24%. So Breakers Delight it is. Brand new case of it just came in. So if you remember in the last round, last box of Breakers Delight we had was pretty freaking amazing. And we're hoping that this one is going to be great as well. Breakers Delight is the most expensive configuration there is of Bowman. So let's get these teams laid out there for you. Just like we always do with the random team breaks, put the teams out there, and then we'll pull them away as they come off the board. Let me get it set up here first, too, and then we'll just start getting right into it. So add, create a break, random team break with Breakers Delight. Do I have any of those already listed? I don't. I'll set one up right now. RTB2 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight plus 2 Bowman blaster boxes from 2026. Boxes as shown on screen. Break format, that's random. We'll set it up so it automatically assigns you a team with a quick pick. You don't have to wait around for me to do anything. Auto randomize, quick spin on, and auction starting at $1. Should be all set up now. All right, good luck, everybody. We'll get this first one running here in a second. I'll get the rest of those teams out there. Just do 15 seconds, starting at $1. There we go, going live. And as they're spun off, I'll take the teams off the wheel so that you know what teams are left. Can't believe my daughter pulled a 1-1. Jeez. I picked the wrong time to say goodnight to everybody. Gibby just started following us. Thanks, Gib. All right, there are all the teams, and I'll be moving them up as they're pulled off. Goonies fans going to start with a good one there. I mean, the Tigers are a decent team with Kevin McGonigal as a chaser. Pulled his autograph before from Bowman to Curtis. Thank you very much. Good get on that. Breakers Delight. Next one's live right now. All the big teams out there. Murakami, we just looked up what his stuff goes for, and out of 50 of his autos sells for 10 grand. It's crazy. Florentino, Ethan Holiday go for big money as well. The Hua Alloy goes for big money. You got Mizarowski and Andrew Fisher over here with Jesus Made. Breakers Delight. It's tough to find them, too. The only place you can buy them, basically, is if you go and bite the bullet and pay the blowout price, which sometimes you just got to do, because they don't seem to sell them anywhere. They don't sell them in hobby shops. T. Dunlop taking the next one. I guess the only way you get them is if you're an actual breaker for Fanatics, it seems like, which we're not. Angels coming off the board. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Thank you very much. And Kojaks will be taking the next one. It'll be the Rockies. Congrats, man. And there goes the free pack of cards coming off the board. Next one up. Good luck finding Ethan Holiday. Next one's live in Breakers Delight. We're all wrapped up for the year in my classes. Today I started showing the movie Selena. Luckily, most people don't know who that is, so they don't know the big twist that's going to be coming at the end of that movie. I can't believe it's the last time I'll show that movie. I feel like I show that movie every year at the end of the year for 23 years. Hazelito's taking the Giants. Good luck. Next one's live right now. I don't like to show Coco or Encanto or any of that stuff because everybody's seen those movies a million times each. They watch them all when they're grown up. So I don't show those movies anymore because then no one pays attention. Looks like Psalms got the next one. Let's see if he can continue that luck from Sunday night. He's got the Blue Jays. That's not bad. They just pulled a 1 of 1 in the last round. Trey Savage, their best rookie, too. See what we can do this round. Next one's live right now. Can you believe these blaster boxes, though? It's just like every night, one of the biggest hits is from a blaster box. So from the last 3 streams, we've had hits of Trey Savage, 1 of 1, which is probably worth thousands. We had an Aaron Judge anime Team USA from a blaster box. It's worth thousands, 2,500 to 3,000. The other night, from a blaster box, the Hua Alloy first Bowman Chrome Auto Green, worth about 2 grand from a blaster box. The blasters are insane. T. Dunlop's taking the next one. And it's going to be... It still says pending. It won't run it until that comes through. Usually it's all automatic and it automatically comes off the board. So T Dunlop with a pending payment here, failed payment alert. Let me go and check them out. Yeah, you got the Angels. You got the Angels in the last time. I don't know why this one's not running. So they're caught up in a failed payment. Next one's going live right now. Hopefully you get it to go. If it does go through, let me know. Did I bid on this break or the next one? This one is filling right now in real time, so probably the next one. I will read off the names of everybody at the end after they're all sold out. We're auctioning these off right now in real time. So you'll know what team you get immediately as soon as the auction ends, like right here. Kojaks wins, and it auto will spin, and he's going to get a good one here with the Orioles. Good luck looking for the Alloy. Next one's going live right now. Breaker's Delight. We have yet to pull an anime from Breaker's Delight. I kind of feel like we're due for one of those. Or one of those big chasers. Maybe a gold ink. We haven't hit a gold ink. The gold ink autos are really, really, really valuable. But they're tough to find. That's why they're so valuable. So it'd be nice to hit one of those. Next up, it's going to be Kojaks getting the Astros. Houston is off the board. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. Bowman definitely has the best value of any product out there. Way more so than Heritage or flagship Topps or Chrome Black. Next up, it's going to be Joseph, and he's going to take the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Move them off the board. Move Miami up. Miami's a great team with Ava Arquette. Next one is going up for sale right now. Black was kind of let down, says Kojaks. Yeah, everyone's chasing the Murakami, his Chrome Black rookie auto. But yeah, Chrome Black is kind of like a lottery ticket. We still have those rounds. We can always do a round of those too. I haven't offered them up at all tonight, but I've got a whole other case of them. Coming up next, Kojaks will take the Atlanta Braves off the board. Good luck with the Braves. Next one's live. These are the teams that remain right there. Just finally sorted out the first round. Got it all done. I gotta find my scissors, cut the name tags, and team bag them up. Breaker's Delight with some blaster boxes here. And I'll also do another free Bowman pack. That'll be going in the top right-hand corner of your screen right now. But Joseph is going to have the next one. Let's see what it's going to bring up for you. Next one up, Joseph's going to be taking down the Red Sox. The Red Sox are a good get. Looking for the Justin Gonzalez card in there. Next one up is live right now. There's the teams that remain. I hope Chrome Platinum is good. I was able to get, I think, loose boxes of it. I can't remember how many. I don't know if it was 10 or 5 or 4 or whatever. Maybe it was actually only 2. One of those they messed up, and you can only get 2 boxes, but they offered 10 cases. But yeah, I've got I think I've got 2 boxes, and then what I'll do is I'll just go and blow out cards and buy a case off them, because they only take a day for it to get to me, because blowout's only about 3 hours from my house, so I get their stuff really quick. Joseph takes the Mets. Good luck with New York. Next one is live right now in the Breakers Delight round. I think I did get 2 boxes. I'll probably use both of those in a preview video, and then I'll do the breaks with the cases I get from Blowout. Michael's got the next one. Thanks, Michael. Michael's got the Brew Crew. Great team right there. Good luck with the Brewers. Looking for Mizorowski and Jesus Made. Next one is live. We're down to about 3 rows left. And next one up, it's the Tampa Bay Rays looking for Daniel Pierce. Good luck. Next one is live. White Sox Tom, who's watching his team, says Murakami's up right now. And Texas is a good get right there, looking for the Song Joon Kim. His cards go for good money. Next one's live right now. About 2.5 rows left. Let us know what he does. Pirates could have had him too. That makes me mad. So many teams passed on him. Signed for $27 million. Minnesota Twins coming off the board next. Thanks, Kojaks. Up next. Michael is taking our next one. Thank you, Michael. Michael's going to have the Cubs. Good luck with Chicago. Next one up. Live right now. And Parlavon win the giveaway. Congratulations. Get that sent out tomorrow with all these other cards. It's always next day. Kojak says, I will trade the team he just pulled along with, I'll trade the Twins for the Sox. We'll see. Well, there's the Padres coming off the board. If anybody wants to make a trade, you can do it in the chat. And I don't know, our moderator, Steve, the trade commissioner, is on duty. He just says, state your team or your teams, who you're looking to get, and he'll watch out and see if anything goes down. Next up, Kojaks has the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Good luck with the cards. We're down to just 2 rows left. If it was me, I'd be targeting those teams on the top row. Those would be the teams I would be after. Nothing against the teams on the bottom row. I mean, all those guys have good prospects, like the Guardians with Chase DeLauder, the A's with Jamie Arnold. I'm also going to get Nick Kurtz cards. Nats with Eli Willits. Kansas City Royals have Jack Caglione. I mean, that could be a top line team there too. But I just kind of like the teams on top more. My personal opinion. Kojaks taking the A's. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Big Daddy says, I told my wife about the Aussie bat. She naturally did her best jab screen. That's pretty funny. Impersonating me. That Aussie bat was awesome, though. Like, how cool is that to get an Ozzie Smith? Do you also have the Ozzie Smith ball? We pulled an Ozzie Smith signed baseball. I think that might have gone to actually the Great Bambino because he was on a run on those Underhouse baseballs. We pulled an Ozzie Smith 1985 NLCS baseball. She's been hoping for that one for a while. Very nice. There's a good spot. The Royals looking for Caglione. Good luck right there. You still got the big money spots up there. Here comes the next one. Almost ready to go in Breaker's Delight. Down to about 10 teams left. You don't have the inscribed one, but you got the regular Aussie ball. Very nice. Yeah, I like those Underhouse rounds. There's a lot of great hits in those. Way more boxes than not will give you a winner. There's the Reds looking for Chase Burns. Rookie cards. Steel Halls. Next one is up for grabs. Simon's Cards taking the next one. Thank you very much. Simon's Cards taking the Sox. Looking for Murakami. Good luck. Down to the final 4. Steve says, I watched the $100 return on investment video. I really like the idea of opening a full case of blasters. That would be friggin' awesome. Probably be about an hour-long video, but yeah. It seems like every case has massive hits in them from what we've been seeing. Next one going to, is it Chemo or Chemo? You've got the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals. 7 teams left. Almost ready to get going. Yeah, that'd be a good Tycoon Tuesday. And have maybe somebody out there that wants to buy the whole case. Because selling up 40 different boxes to 40 different people would be a lot of extra work and everything. Keeping all that straight. Next team up will be the Yankee spot. Good luck. Down to the final 3 now. Check that. 6. 3 great teams left. 3 average teams left, I would say. This is my number 1. This is probably my number 2. This is 2A, 2B. Then I would probably go with this one, number 4. And I'd probably... I might actually go Arizona over Philadelphia for the Waldschmidt. Here comes the next one. It's going to be the Guardians looking for Chase DeLauters. Good luck. 5 teams left. Jerry's in the house. What's up, Jerry? Thank you very much. He's got the next one. Jerry's going to get the Marlins. Looking for Ava Arquette. Good luck. 4 teams remain. And usually the most valuable team is still available. For Edward Florentino, Connor Griffin, and Seth Hernandez. And Paul Skeens, too. He's in the checklist as one of the veterans. Just going to go to Tua. Thanks, Tua. Simon says he'd trade the Royals spot for the Red Sox. That is a fair deal. So, I mean, Royals have Caglione. Red Sox have Rowan Anthony and also Justin Gonzalez. So that's on the table right now. There goes the Dodgers off the board. And we're down to the final 3. Next one's live. And we've got EO. I know what team he's after. Let's see if he gets him. And he is going to get the Phillies. So, right state, wrong team. Thanks, EO. 2 teams left. 50-50 shot at the Buccos or the Diamondbacks. Have you pulled any crystallized yet? Not yet. That'll be coming soon. We've been opening a lot of Bowman. It's been such a good product, so I'm sure we'll get one. We pulled one last year. I know the Florentino goes for about $500. I think David's got that one. It's a really awesome card. If I didn't just buy a big retirement card, I'd probably go and grab that one. I actually skipped a big card show here because I just spent $5,000 on a retirement card. Which I haven't opened up yet. I'm worried I'm going to open up and get a big crack in the slab or something like that. I sure hope not. Alrighty. D-backs coming off the board. Man, sorry, yo. So a 100% chance of the Pirates right now in Breaker's Delight. Here they go. Bucco spot, last one out, 100% chance. And then we'll get into it. See who ends up with them. And EO is going to get him. Thanks, man. Pirates, best team value-wise in most of these Bowman breaks, but you never know. You could always have a smaller team and get something crazy, too. Like the Blue Jays are a pretty great, they're a pretty good team. They're usually, I'd say the Blue Jays are probably like the 9th to 10th best team in this product. They have the biggest pull tonight so far with that Trey Savage. And he is going to get his hands on the Buccos. Thanks, man. All right, so this one's all sold out, and we're ready to go with it. Before I start ripping into these blaster boxes first, followed by the Breakers Delight box, we'll pin the next round coming up, which I think is the Bowman hobby boxes. We haven't done any hobbies tonight, and we got a double box break of those coming up next. So I'll pin that, and then I'll read off all the names for everybody and let you know what you got. All right, so no, it's not museum. We've got a mixer there. I'm surprised there's no love for 2025 Bowman. 2025 Bowman is like repelling people away from that break. I don't know why, because 2025 Bowman has McGonigal and Weatherholt. Then Jesus Madej firsts. Bandit Snowman is going to have the Mariners. People probably just forget what's in there, I guess. Now that that's pinned, I'll read off the names for Breakers Delight. And then T. Dunlop, we should look into T. Dunlop and see if there's a failed payment in that round. We'll take a look at that and see if it ever came through. Nope, I'm not seeing it. I see that you've won 5 things, and all the teams were assigned. Angels, Pirates, Red Sox, Angels, and Guardians. Looks like that was a failed payment, so just don't worry about that, I guess. Kojak says, I want a refund on my teams if EO is playing in this. EO's got some good luck. EO says, don't worry, guys, he's done for the night. So we'll see if he can ride off into the sunset with a Florentino or a Griffin or a Seth Hernandez or something like that out of the Bowman boxes. Let's read these off and see. EO's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Kojaks has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to Kojaks. Boston Red Sox going out to Joseph. We got the Chicago Cubs. They are going to Michael. Chicago White Sox are going to Simons. Cincinnati Reds are going to Kojaks. Cleveland will go to Red. Kojaks has the Rocky spot. We got the Goonies fan with the Detroit Tigers. Kojaks has the Astros. Simons with the Kansas City Royals. We got T. Dunlop with the Angels. Dodgers going to Tua. Jerry's got the Marlins. Michael's got the Brewers. Minnesota Twins are going to go to Kojaks. New York Mets are going to go to Joseph. New York Yankees to Red. Kojaks has the Oakland A's. EO's got the Phillies and the Pirates. Joseph is going to have the San Diego Padres. Hazelito's got the San Francisco Giants. Joseph has the Mariners. EO just picked up the Tigers in the Bowman mixer. Go get a McGonigal first Bowman. I hope we can get one for you. We should be able to get at least a paper and a chrome, hopefully. More Otis says, I watch your YouTube every day. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching, man. Kojaks with the Cardinals and the Rays. Texas Rangers going to Joseph. Toronto Blue Jays going to Psalms. And we got the Washington Nationals going to Chemo. Or Chemo. Last one. So we're all ready to go. See what we can find here right now. Get the list printed out for random team break number 2. This is Breakers Delight. And the next round coming up is the Jumbo round. So our second Jumbo box of the night with 3 autos is warming up and the on-deck circle, so to speak. Pirates still in a tight game here. 5-4 in the top of the 8th with a runner on second. We just cannot figure out a way to beat the Cardinals, it seems. fly out to end that inning. Man, my Vizio TV is on like 128p right now. It's so pixely. It's been that way for like the last 20 minutes. It's terrible. James Wood had the inside the park grand slam. Wow, that's pretty nice. Kaner Martinez on the Reptilian. We'll see if those up. Even the commons go for a few dollars. Murakami for the White Sox. Zarowski. There's an Ethan Holiday Chrome. White Sox Tubs, as I warned you about it. I didn't know they were that bad. I never really had trouble with my other one. I got another one, a big one, out in the other room. This one should be even better. It's like right up next to the Wi-Fi router. I don't know why it sucks so bad. Kojak says, watch the Blaster deliver bigger hits. The first one, I mean, there's nice cards in there. You had Florentino, you had Murakami, you had a Chrome, Ethan Holiday, but no numbered cards. I feel like with the Blasters, when you do hit numbered, you really hit it. It'll be like 2 or 3 in a box of the numbered cards rather than spreading them out like 1 per box. All right, here's box number 2. There's a McGonigal. We got Bryce Rayner, former #1 pick, or first round pick for the Tigers. There's Tatis, still sitting on 0 home runs. I don't know how that's even possible. That's too bad. I own like 10 of his rookie card in a PSA 10. There we go. Tyler Bemner, 2nd overall pick in the draft. Last year, numbered to 99 on the green shimmer chrome. That's a good looking card right there. Going out to the Angels, which is for T. Dunlop. The big question is, Dave Arquette will sleeve that one up. Chrome card right there. It's worth a few dollars. Big Money Murakami. His base paper is a $4 card. $4 or $5. So no auto in there. As another home run is given up by the Pirates, Alec Burleson. This game continues to get more and more out of reach. Now the main event of this round, it's Bowman Breakers Delight. We got a jumbo box in the next round. I'm going to get in on that one. Bowman Jumbo on the way. Sleeving up these hits from this, from these blaster boxes. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. This is the main event from a brand new case. I feel like I'm watching 8-bit Nintendo right now, honestly. My TV is so pixelated. All righty, here we go. Oh boy, we got a redemption. This could be big. This could be big. We have Kendry Martinez starting it off with Ethan Norchies. And how about a Jesus Made anime? There it was. We did a whole case of Breakers Delight and did not hit a single anime, which I was a little disappointed in because I feel like the Breakers Delight is probably your best chance to find one of these. And we're going to get a Jesus Made anime hit right there. That's our second one in as many nights. This one is going to go out to Michael, and this card just recently sold for $770 2 days ago. And it sold today for $760. So a $770 card right there. That is the number one prospect in the MLB right now. As Connor Griffin has been called up. Now he's officially surpassed rookie status, and he's no longer a prospect because he's a true bona fide rookie. That's a big hit right there from a Breakers Delight. Jesus Made anime, everybody. Let's go ahead and one touch it up right now before we move on. $770 is your comp. Now, right after that, there's more than likely going to be the autographs. And there's going to be a big autograph in here, too. There's Redemption Auto. If you didn't see it, that is coming up. I can't get my, just like cut my fingernails. I can't open up the one touch. Try a different one. I'm sitting here struggling trying to open the one touch. Meanwhile, there's another massive hit in this box. That one card basically would pay for the box. Also need some penny sleeves. Get low on those. Just grab everything at once. Man, Bowman is so good. All right, the autos are right underneath this, so I don't know how to do this. I think I'm just gonna take it out right there, drop it in the one touch gingerly, and drop a sleeve over it. Yeah, from what I've heard from the past, Breakers Delight is the best for like the big ticket items. Like you're more than likely going to get those big case hits out of Breakers Delight. So we got Ryan Waldschmidt acting as our cover, and now we've got a Kaz Okamoto. It's a good one right there on the red rookie Kaz Okamoto. From the back side, let's do these autos. This is a good one. Merrick Houston, numbered to 250, and look who's behind him. Purple Geometric. We're going to have Connor Griffin, numbered to 150. What a box. A fantastic Breakers Delight box. After Griffin, we got Song Joon Kim, another big hit right there. Go look up what his stuff goes for. His autos go for big money. Number to 250, that's 3 great prospects. And now it's the time you've been waiting for. It's the autograph time. One of them is going to be a big redemption. First auto, that's a good one too. Merrick Houston. He's a first-round draft pick. He was left out of Bowman Draft, saved for this product, and it's going to go to Kojaks. So, Corey, congratulations. And now here we go. The redemption. Is it going to be Florentino? Could be. Ethan Holiday? Not sure. It is a Chrome Prospects autograph. It's a variation, and it's a refractor auto. It is going to be Daniel Dickinson, another Brewers hit. Wow. So the Brew Crew, Michael, is really making out here. So congratulations on this one. You got a $770 card in the Jesus Made. Daniel Dickinson out of 75 sold for $75. So it's not like he's, a scrub or anything. He's not one of the top names, but he seems like he's all right. Let me see if I can find a similar redemption and see if it has sold. No one's found this card yet. So you're the first. Michael probably came away with over $1,000 worth of return from one spot right there. That's not bad for a $40 spot or whatever you paid for the Brewers, 40, 50 bucks. Congrats, man. That was a great Breakers Delight box. That's what you want to see. Sometimes we'll do Breakers Delight and everyone will just be like, what the heck? Who are these autos again? From top to bottom, there's a lot of action with that one. So now we're sticking with Bowman, and we're going to go to the jumbo. Next jumbo box up here. Let me go grab it. And it also comes the blaster box. here it is. It's a pick your team round, so you can actually grab your team right now. There's a few teams left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Let's pick your team round number 2. What else does Bowman have in store for us tonight? We'll go ahead and run off a couple of these right now. Here are all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. Knock them down to $20. There they go. Good night. Next up, Cincinnati Reds looking for Chase Burns. Rookies down to 20s, 29. I'll put a poll up for your next random team break as well. Be here until about 11:30 to midnight. Can't go much past midnight, but school's winding down. I don't even have to teach anymore. I already gave my final. Michael just crushed it in the last round. There were $1,000 in return. Has the Reds. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians looking for Chase DeLauders. We're knocking them down into the 20s. Good luck. Also, Travis Bazzana, big prospect there. He's now a official rookie. He'll likely be an update. Him and Connor Griffin. Next, we've got the Tigers looking for Kevin McGonigal. We're taking them down into the 20s. If it will let me. There they go. Down to $29. Tigers in a jumbo box. McGonigal's battling Murakami for the Rookie of the Year honors this year in the American League. And EO is going to have the Tiger spot for a great price. Yeah, might as well get them if they're down in the 20s. Here's the Astros, knocking them down into the teens. For Xavier Nayans, their first-round draft pick. This round also will come with a jersey. Pick your team rounds. We put a jersey with them as well. EO won a jersey last night. Him and Jerry are right there, almost probably tied up now. Jerry got hot there for a little bit last week and picked up a few. EO picked up one last night. He's got the Astros spot. Thanks, man. Next, we got the Marlins looking for Ave Arquette. I'm knocking $20 off that spot. Arquette is a big name in this. He's the second highest draft pick, not featured in Bowman Draft from last year, right behind Ethan Holiday. Got JT taking this one. Thank you very much. Here's the Brewers. They just had $1,000 worth of stuff come out last round. They got Mizorowski. They got Jesus Madej. They've got a great first Bowman prospect who's in the top 10 in this, named Andrew Fisher. I'm knocking $20 off of them in a jumbo box. They're up next. Well, here we go with the Pirates. The 9th inning, Connor Griffin's up. He's the tying run at the plate. Brewers got a big assault. Nice pickup right there. Thank you very much. Jumbo box round. Let's go with the Mets. Look for Noel McLean's. Down to $25 for the Mets. Also, you got Jonah Tongs in there. Carson Benj. Elian Pena. It's a nice prospect. Connor Griffin's hit by the pitch. Hopefully he's going to be all right. So, Pirates now have the go-ahead run at the plate. Time runs on first. There goes the Mets to Pat. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. Knocking $20 off of them. Looking for Jamie Arnold. That was just off the end of his elbow. He'll be fine. Athletics. Shotaro Mori. So let me run him here. Let me. It's actually off his wrist. Maybe they might look at this and see if it hit his bat. Wouldn't that be something? He got called for one of these last time too. Got hit by pitch and then it said hit the bat knob. 15 seconds. Looks like they're reviewing it. A's up for grabs right now. Joseph is going to take that spot. Thanks, Joseph. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Phillies. Phillies, $30 spot. We'll start them at $1. If that hit the bat again, that's insane. Yeah, that's like what? Back-to-back games? I guess Friday. Last series. It's not a good sign that's taking this long. BB Ram's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, Padres. $30 spot. We'll start them at $1. Keith says he's on. I'm probably on a delay, so. Here we go. Yeah, I'm like 45 seconds behind. Part of the golden opportunity here. Yeah, I'm like 45 seconds behind. I got a crappy streaming service. EO's going to take the. Actually, it's still going. Almost down. Got outbid at the last second. It's still going. Pirates have a chance. Brian Reynolds doubled off the wall in the 5th inning and scores 6-4 right now. So if he can get something off the wall here, we have a tie game with Connor Griffin speed on first. Here's the Texas Rangers spot. I'm knocking $20 off the Rangers. They've got a big name. His name is Song Joon Kim. If you look at how much his autos go for, they go for big, big money. All right, there we go. I had to refresh it to take the $20 off. Crazy says Marlins or Rockies. They're already taken in this round, but you can check the other round. I've got a double hobby box round. I've got a hobby round from this year and also last year together coming up. JT is going to take the Rangers spot. Thank you very much. Here's that spot. It's a $40 spot. I'll start it at $1. Nationals up for grabs next. Wow, it's a bases loaded. Oh boy, Cardinals could be letting this one slip away. We had a single, hit by pitch, and then Marcell Ozuna's up with nobody out. Prime double play candidate. Man, I tell you, when I go to the games at PNC Park, Marcell Ozuna is not a fan favorite. People are just like, let's get this bum out of here. BB Ram is going to take that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Blue Jays. They're an $85 spot. We're going to go ahead and drop them down to half price. They just pulled a Trey Savage 1/1 rookie card. Or my daughter actually pulled it when I was going to say goodnight to all the kids out of a blaster box. You also have Kaz Okamoto and Juan Sanchez. BB Ram's going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's the Diamondbacks. It's a $30 spot in a jumbo box for $1. if it's going to let me do it here. David Shee just picked up the that spot. Never mind. Here's the we'll do another team for $1. Here's all the Guardians for $1. Looking for Chase DeLauder and Travis Bazanas. Are you kidding me? Double play ball. He's so awful. I even freaking said that. Prime double play candidate. That guy sucks. Why is he even left in there? Yeah, it's not good. Absolute bum. Yeah, worst possible outcome, Greg. I agree. Bases loaded with nobody out in the 9th inning, down 2. Weak little grounder, right to shortstop, tailor-made double play. It's up to O'Neill Cruz now. Runner on third, 2 outs. Anyway, here's the Rays. It's a $55 team. We'll sell it for $1. Started at $1. Good luck. I don't know why they didn't pinch hit for him. Like, literally anybody. Anybody but him. I don't know who's on the bench. I don't even think Billy Cook. Billy Cook's like at the end of our bench, but he's fast. He might be able to beat out something. Even on a force play. There's the Rays coming off the board going to Kojaks. I'm going to go down the Marcelo Zuna rabbit hole a little bit here before I read these off. He's hitting 182 coming into today. That's dropped. With 5 homers. His WAR is negative 0.7. That might be one of the worst in the big leagues. Rafael Devers, I remember, was negative something too. Rafael Devers is negative 0.6, but at least he's hitting 240. Man, he's so awful. Anyway, let me try to get back on track here. O'Neill Cruz showing some good plate discipline. Pick your team 2. We got a full count on Cruz right now. Arizona Diamondbacks going to David Shee. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to K.L. Miller. We've got Nathan Harris with the Baltimore Orioles. Red Sox going to T. Dunlop. We got the Chicago Cubs going to K.L. Miller. Psalms will have the White Sox. We got the Cincinnati Reds going to Michael. Cleveland Guard takes a walk. J.T. Pohl. We'll have the Cleveland Guardians. Kojaks has the Rockies. EO with the Tigers and the Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. T. Dunlop will have the Angels. Salito will have the Dodgers. J.T. Pohl will have the Miami Marlins. We got Big Saul with the Milwaukee Brewers. J. Saul picking up the Cubs. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins going to Big Daddy. We've got the New York Mets going to Pat W. EO's got the Yankees. Joseph has the A's. BB Ram with the Phillies. Kojaks with the Pirates. San Diego with Pat W. Joseph is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Bandit will have the Mariners. Gin and Juice. Spencer Horwitz ties the game. I can't believe that we've survived this inning. Oh boy, that's great. Hopefully we can get the lead now. He went opposite field, line drive, base hit. 2 outs in the 9th inning. J.T. Pohl is going to have the Texas Rangers. BB Ram with Toronto, and Washington going to BB Ram. We're ready to go. And this game may continue into extra innings. We'll see. It's the bottom of the ninth coming up, and our closer, Gregory Soto, is coming in to hopefully keep things even. We have just 3 pick your team rounds left. They all have some Bowman to it, but the one that's closest, we got Bowman Hobby, we've got Museum tied up. So whichever one you want to go with. And you could probably also add another pick your team round if you'd like. I can put a poll out there. Random team break number 3. We had people say bring back Leaf Metal Jumbo with 9 autos. I'm going to put Under Wraps Baseball, which was plus 2 Bowman Blasters. That was second last time. I'm going to put Under Wraps Eminent with 2 Bowman Blasters out there. And I'll also put 2024 Inception out there plus 2 Bowman Blasters. They'll all have 2 Bowman Blasters with it. Next random team break. But anyway, let's see what we can do with this one. The Jumbo Box round coming up next. Hope that we can hit some more big stuff. Bowman's had the big pulls tonight. Here we go. There's Jack Caglione right there. Upside down, probably a reptilian. It's going to be Luis Arana. There's Florentino. Caglione rookie card right there for you. Trey Savage pulled his 1 of 1 earlier tonight. His 1 of 1 rookie card. Worth thousands. And now Jumbo coming up. Jumbo round with 3 autos. We got a 6-6 game. I cannot stand this awful pixelation. I got to turn the game off and turn it back on. Yep. I actually didn't get his 1 of 1. I stepped aside and I let my daughter open some blaster boxes. I was like, just open these 2 blaster boxes. I'll be right back. Got to say goodnight to everybody. Wouldn't you know, out of the blaster box, she pulls the 1 of 1 Trey Savage rookie card from a blaster. I just turned the TV off. I'm turning it back on. It was just, honestly, I was going to show it to you there, but then I didn't want to take the camera off the cards. It was, it looked like 8-bit Nintendo. It was so terrible. Like 8-bit Nintendo probably had better graphics than what I was showing. That $100 tip helped out too. It says White Sox Tom bring some luck. Yeah, EO was definitely blessed to live you there. Thanks again to him. I'm sure she's going to want to use that on some new basketball gear. There's Tatis. Electric Slugger. I don't think so. 0 home runs. You can't even consider him a slugger anymore. Isaiah Jackson. It's still all pixely. At least I got to see a strikeout. Bobby Witt. There's the Florentino. His base paper is even worth a few dollars. That's a card I'd like to go to a card show and find someone has a quarter box, take all their Florentinos. No auto yet, and that should hopefully be coming. There's Mizrowski. There's 3 coming here. Is this it? Nope. Liam Doyle's a good hit. 5th overall pick, first rounder for the Cardinals with the Shimmer, number to 125. Next, we've got Big Money Murakami paper, and right behind it, it's an auto. It is going to be, oh, I thought that was Holiday for a second when I saw the Rockies team name down there. Still a good hit. Roldy Brito blue. I bet you that might be $300 to $400. Let's go ahead and see what a Roldy to 150 auto goes for on recently sold. $486 on a True Blue. His X Factor just sold for $260. So we are looking right around $300 on this card. Roldy Brito, those are the two 150 sales that have sold on eBay so far. That's not too bad right there, Colorado Rockies. Who picked them up? Pick your team. Kojaks has them. That will more than pay for the spot. Well, 2 times over pay for your spot. Congrats, man. More than 2 times over. He's a good prospect. Good old Roldy. People only think of Holiday as the only one, but Brito is a good name in this too. Congrats on that one. About a $300 card right there. Let's see what else. And every jumbo box that I've ever opened has had at least one numbered auto, which is nice. That's where you really get your value. Like a Roldy Brito Chrome auto will probably go for like about 100 or so. 80 to 100, but you add that color to it. It's a big multiplier. Hey, Solito picking up a spot. Thanks, man. Sal Stewart, paper. Freeland on the red rookie. And Robert Palaz. Pirates get out of the inning. The strikeout going to extras. Pirates don't do so well in extra innings this year, I've noticed. They challenge the call. It doesn't even matter. They're walking off. It's a strike. That's a pretty dominant inning. Gregory Soto, after a bad outing last time, strikes out the side. I really hate the free runner on second base thing in extra innings, so it drives me crazy. Steve says, am I spelling your name right? Kept a 4-letter word. There we go, Isaiah Jackson. Hit number 2. It's a base chrome auto going out to the Angels. So congrats, Angels. 8th round pick right there. Picked up the Angels. That's T. Dunlop. That's their second hit tonight with that Angel spot. There's the Eloy. We're looking for him. His cards go for massive amounts of money for the Orioles. Next one up in the jumbo. There's Chase DeLauder, the red rookie. We got Connor Griffin on the slugger card. Aiden Miller, Phillies prospect. Phillies have been really on fire. They won again last night against the Reds. I haven't checked what they're doing tonight, but they're like unstoppable since Don Mattingly took over. There's Luis Pena, X Factor. That's numbered to 125. Mattingly's about ready to get himself a full-time gig. Here's Jake Mangum, who should have been pinch hitting for freaking, what's his face, Ozuna. There's Jacob Melton. And another numbered auto out of a jumbo. This one giving us 2. Esteban Mejia, first Bowman to 250, goes out to Baltimore. Congrats, Baltimore. I know you're hoping for the Eloy, but not too bad. Nathan Harris will take that one home. Number to 250. Get that one top loaded up momentarily. Let's finish off these last 2 packs. With the runner on second in these extra innings games, you cannot strike out. Got to put the bat on the ball. There's Nellie Taylor. It's a nice purple reptilian numbered to 125. And Nate George. And as I say that, he's 0-2. Come on. The heck. It's Caglio. Kellen Culpepper, good prospect for the Twins. It's a mini diamond, numbered to 150. Another numbered card from the jumbo. I got Billy Carlson to wrap that one up. So that round's in the books. We have 3 more pick your team rounds to come. And of course, he strikes out. What the heck? Can't put the bat on the ball, Mangum? The Phillies lost tonight to the Reds. Yeah, Reds are something. Reds are good, but the Phillies are something else. I wonder if Kyle Schwarber was back. We still got 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby coming up next. If anyone's interested in that round. And from the pick your team rounds, Leaf Metal is leading the way by a strong bit. Leaf Metal draft. So let's get a couple more of these pick your team rounds rolling. Let's go ahead and just commit. Go in on the Bowman Hobby boxes. I'm gonna grab them right now for you. I'm gonna put my Bowman Hobbies out. I just had them in here and I put them somewhere. Put that case. I'll go get the other one. So there's one box from the case. I'll go get another one from another case. Bowman Hobby Time up next. I had to break open a brand new case. More Bowman. See what else we can get. There goes EO grabbing the Twins. Good luck, man. We'll run some of these teams off. Here's a $25 team. Diamondbacks for $1. Looking for Ryan Waldschmidt, who was their first round draft pick. He was in 2024 Bowman draft for his first Bowman, and he's in this too. We got 2 outs, and Nick Gonzalez at the plate. Haven't done anything with that runner on second. They're still standing there. It's all the makings of a disappointing inning. He grounds out to third base. All right, this one's going to go to J Mart. Thank you very much. Any Memorial Day plans? No, not really. I think we're having a cookout. I was wondering if you guys think we should do a Memorial Day night break or something like that and do that. I think we did it before. Look for the camo. You get a camo out of 25, you get 500. Something like that. EO taking a spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Orioles. This is a good spot. I can only knock off a little bit here. I'll take them down to 40. That's $9 off. But they've got Aloy. The Vahiwa Aloy, and his autos go for so much money. going to be a cold weekend. Yeah, a lot of people probably going to be staying in. There's a cold front coming through. It's going to be in the 50s and 60s around here. JT Pole is going to have that. Thank you very much. Here's the Reds. We'll knock them down to $20 and starting there. You're looking for Chase Burns. Almost half price is where we're starting, Matt. Chase Burns rookie, red rookies, rookie autos, and parallels. Going to T-Train. T-Train, thank you very much. Here's the Guardians. They're a $30 team that I'm going to just start for $1 for Chase DeLauders and Travis Bazanis. Up for grabs next. Well, here we go. This is tough now. Cardinals can walk us off pretty easily. A base hit might end it. They got the freaking top of their order coming up. It's not going to be easy. And Mason Montgomery's in. This guy's got some good stuff, but I don't know. He's also wild. Looks like he's not doing too bad this year. 8 walks and 18 innings. That's not great, but it's not terrible, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. T-Train's going to get the Cleveland Guardians for about half price. Good get right there. Here's the Tigers looking for McGonigal. We're knocking them down into the 20s. Let's go with $25. Seems like a good, fair starting point. We're down to just 7 teams left. Starting here soon. There they go. Oh, is that the ball game? Base hit. I mean, you don't. That would have been the ball game if they would have sent him. It was a terrible throw. But with nobody out, you're not going to send him. First and third, nobody out. This game's over. It's like a 95% chance we lose now. You would need a strikeout right here. You could need a strikeout or a pop up in the infield. Then you're going to need a double play ball. Making that parlay work is not going to be easy. Eo's going to have that spot. Good pick up there. Thanks, man. Here we'll knock $20 off the Marlins. You're going to be looking for Ava Arquette, who is the second best guy behind Ethan Holiday from the draft that's in this. They're going live right now. I don't even want to watch. Mason Montgomery. Need a strikeout here. Oh, 2. He could get it. No takers on that Marlins. Oh, never mind. T-Train's going to have him. I think I did 30 seconds on that by accident. It's not letting me edit the prices unless I refresh. And when I refresh it, oh, that's the game. It's over. A walk-off bomb into the bullpen. Well, that's a way to put a big punctuation mark on it. And walk-off 3-run home run. Why are all the Cardinals fans have their shirts off anyway? Like, what's up with that? Awful game. Can we DFA Marcell Ozuna? It's like a rally thing with no shirts on. Weird. Well, the Cardinals just walked off the Pirates. We'll go ahead and do their team next. We cannot beat the Cardinals. We're 0-5 against them this year. And they're a division rival. So, I mean, that's going to come back to hurt us for sure. No doubt about it. They're live right now. Cardinals at $1. Cardinals weren't supposed to be good at all this year. Everyone picked them to finish last place. They've been probably one of the big surprises in baseball, if not the surprise. And Gin and Juice is going to have the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Texas Rangers, they are a $60 spot. They're half price right now. Looking for Song June Kim is the big name in that. Look at Kim Autos, and you'll see they go for really decent money. And that one's going to go to JT Pole. That's a great pickup by you. Here's the A's. They're a $60 team. 60 bucks on the A's. I'll start them off at $1 for you right now. They go $1, but you have 7 seconds to bid on them. And they're going to go to JT Pole. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. Here's the Rays. 7 seconds to bid on them. We'll do them for $1. They're a $50 spot because of Dan Pierce, first round draft pick. His autos do very well also. We pulled his red out of 5 auto for Psalms, about a $5,000 card. Our estimates in the chat were 3,000 to 8,000 on it, based off of what the other stuff is going for. His out of 50 sold for $820. So the red should be worth 10 times as much, 10 times as rare. That is a crazy low pickup. Congrats. Blue Jays, I won't sell them for less than 45. I'll start them at 45. You got Kaz Okamoto, Trey Savage, 7 seconds on them. Last team out. I'll just keep them if no one wants to take them. Go after the Okamotos and maybe a Savage parallel or auto. We already hit his 1 of 1 tonight. Actually, my daughter's the one who pulled it. They're going to be taken. They're going to go to JT Pole. Thank you very much. We're all sold out with this one. Start this one up. Good luck, everybody. Here are our participants. And pick your team 3. Arizona Diamondbacks will go to J-Mart. Atlanta Braves will go to Cavell. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to JT Pole. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to the True Miller. Cubs go to Jay Selder. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Kojaks. The Cincinnati Reds will go to T-Train. Cleveland going to T-Train. Colorado Rockies will go to EO. Got Detroit going to EO. He's also got the Astros. KC Slugger's got the Royals. EO's got the Angels. Hazelito will have that Dodger spot. T-Train's got the Miami Marlins. EO's got the Brewers. Minnesota Twins will go to EO. We've got the New York Mets going to Duda. Yankees going out to EO. JT Pole is going to have the Oakland A's. Phillies will go to EO. Pittsburgh Pirates will go to Kojaks. San Diego Padres will go to EO, along with the Giants. Seattle Mariners will go to Bandit. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Gin and Juice. Tampa Bay Rays going to T-Train. Texas Rangers are going to JT. Got Toronto Blue Jays going to JT. And the Nats will go to Jack. Picker Team 3 is all ready. Get this list printed out. The Blasters have been, the Blasters have been great, but the Hobbies have been very good to us as well. There's only 2 picker teams left. We got Museum and the Bowman Mixer as the last 2 picker teams, and we'll see if we do a random team break too. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman Jumbos, 20 packs, or Bowman Hobbies, 20 packs. Usually about 3 numbered cards per box, sometimes more, sometimes 4. All right, let's see what we got. Sammy Basayo right there. Nothing crazy yet. Roman Anthony, base paper rookie. Kazuo Okamoto, there's Josh Owens, mini diamond parallel. Get that one sleeved up. Cam Schlittler, where's all the color? Probably all on the other side of the box, I guess. No color over here at all. Cole McLean, here we go. This is numbered. It's numbered to 350. Andrew Tess, the Orioles. Dylan Lewis. And there's another one, Manny Machado. And by the way, that Kazuo Okamoto is a red rookie, so we're getting all kinds of stuff now at the bottom of the stack. The Machado is numbered to 75. He's been bad this year. Machado coming into today was hitting 180 with only 6 home runs. We talk about Matt Fernando Tatis not doing anything, but what's up with Machado? He does have a home run tonight, though, says Curtis. Ohtani's up right now. He's brought his average up a little bit. Ohtani had dipped down and touched into the 230s for a little while. About a week ago, he's back up to 260 now. He's been hot recently. He had 2 hits last night. Hopefully, there'll be a good autograph coming out of this side of this box. The hobby box. Let's see. We got another hobby right after it. There's an Ohtani. This card's a $10 card. Get that sleeved up. The Eloy paper for the Baltimore Orioles for Charlie Condon. We'll be looking for his first Bowman when we do that 2025 box here in a little bit. There's Jimmy Crooks, red rookie. X-Factor of George Lombard is nice. Here comes an orange. This could be big. Numbered to 25. It is going to be a orange shimmer of David Davilo, numbered to 25. Davalilo, or Lilo. I don't know how he pronounces his name, but, I mean, to get a first Bowman, that's going to be good. Get that one top loaded up. Congrats, Texas. There's Ethan Holiday. We haven't even found the autograph yet. Again, lots of color. We're 3 numbered cards already, at least. Reptilian of Carlos Gutierrez. And there it is, Carlos Vera Honda. It's going to go to the Arizona Diamondbacks, which we started off at $1 in this round, and were picked up by J-Mart. Congrats, man. We've got another hobby box coming up next, right here. Let's get into this. in box number 2. Big Saul was watching the Angels game. I just saw the Pirates post-game show on. They're showing a bunch of sad highlights. I wonder if there's anything else on that I could tune into. Big is picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I wish this stupid TV could get MLB TV because I have the subscription, but I can only watch it on my laptop. Psalm's picking up a spot. Getting the Angels in the Bowman mixer with 2025 and 2026. Tatis is up right now. 0 home runs. He's almost at 200 at-bats. I'm tuning in. It's on MLB Network. I can get that on Fubo. Padres and Dodgers. Let's see Tatis go homerless again. Psalm's picking up the Giants in that Bowman mix. Thanks, man. And now everyone's talking about it now. There's Nelly Taylor, numbered card number 2, $3.99, and Theo Gillen on the X Factor. And he hits a weak ground out to third. Right on cue. Almost 200 at-bats without a home run from a guy that won a home run crown a few years ago. Is crazy. Here's a Gavin Killen. That's a good one there. He's a former first-round pick by the Giants. That's 2 numbered cards already. We've got Kendry Martinez. This is IntelliJabs. VC V5 Pro. Every game is on all the time. You told me that before. I need to write it down again. And how does that work? It's like a Fire Stick or something I just plug in? I wrote it down. Another parallel. JoJo Parker. Parallels all over the place so far. There's Ethan Holiday, power chord. Aaron Judge. We got a reptilian of Gage Jump. Good prospect right there. On to the last stack. Still no autograph. Padres beat the Dodgers 1-0 last night, didn't they? Their Psalm's picking up the Athletics in that mix round. Thanks, man. Just a little box you hook up. And did I get it on Amazon or what? I don't want to go to like some website and get a virus or something like that. eBay. I just bought an NES emulator on eBay. It said 620 games on one console. I get it. I plug it in. It's like 30 games. There's 620 games, but it's the same games keep repeating. It's really stupid. So there's a bunch of classic games not even on there. There's like no Paperboy. There's no Super Mario 2. There's no Bases Loaded. There's no RBI Baseball. They got that awful game called literally called Base Space Ball. That is, I can't even play it for a minute before I lose my mind. Here comes the auto. It's a good one. Max Clark, big time prospect right there for the Tigers. It's numbered to 99. Max Clark is going to EO, who picked up the Tigers. Yeah, we put the Tigers out there for like 20 some bucks in this round. EO knows the Tigers have good stuff there with Max Clark and Kevin McGonigal, and he picked him up and pays off big time. A green Max Clark Chrome Auto to 99 on the green grass. Congrats, EO. That's a great hit. There's Eloy once again. So there's your autograph. We'll see if there's any more color hanging out. There's Basayo on the red rookie. Connolly Early, another red rookie. And look who is sticking to the backside. Oh, my goodness. It is going to be the Juan Soto final draft red to 5. Can you believe this? New York Mets are going to get this one. Dudapoo will take it home. Final drafts are tough to find, and to get a red out of 5 is going to be worth big money right there. So let's go ahead and try to comp this one out. The final draft of Juan Soto that's not numbered just sold for $185. So something like this is going to be worth a whole lot more. I know I'm looking at some of the other final drafts that have sold. How about a Shohei Ohtani final draft sold for $3,700? That's why you pick up the Dodgers in this. Now, I'll tell you that there's some big names here. A Murakami red, just like this, went for $5,000, $5,500 to be exact. All the Ohtanis are going for multiple thousands. I'm trying to get a price on a red out of 5. I don't know. A Mizrowski went for a grand out of 10. There's no other comps on this. There's not a single person that has pulled a final draft red that has sold one on eBay. So you've got an awesome hit right here. The final draft Juan Soto. Curtis says that's probably going to be a couple grand. What's the back of the card look like? It'll just say final draft, patchwork, Juan Soto. I guess maybe it's not the final draft. I thought it was the final draft. It's a patchwork, really. That might even be better. So let's take a look at it. It looked like a final draft to me. Patchwork. Wow, these are also worth a bunch of money. Ohtanis go for crazy money. A Machado is sold for $1,200. So I'm guessing that Soto will be worth a little bit more. This is kind of cool too. There's texture to this. These logos are all raised up. So I'm guessing that's probably worth about $2,000. The Mets spot sold for $25. We put them out there for $25. They get a $2,000 card. 1 in 30,000 jumbo packs for a red. That's jumbo. So hobby's probably like 1 in 100,000 or something like that. That's even more than a final draft. Looks like a final draft to me, but basically it's the final draft concept, just with the all the logos are raised up. It's kind of like one of those action-packed cards from the 90s with the texture. We're hitting great stuff out of Bowman, just nonstop. Just multiple big cards. Unbelievable. Psalm's picking up a spot. Thank you very much. We got a bunch more Bowman tomorrow. I listed those breaks already. I might add another round. I might add one more round tomorrow night. I think there's only 5 pick a team rounds. We got all 4 configurations of Bowman covered for tomorrow, from the Breaker's Delight to the Jumbo to the Hobbies. And that ends that round. That was a really good pull right there. A couple $1,000. What are the odds of a 1 of 1 and an out of 5 on the same night? Yeah, just really, really lucky. There's Jeff in Museum grabbing the Buccos. Thank you very much. Museum and Bowman Mixer are both getting close. We also have Inception with 2 Bowman Blasters there as well for the taking. Let's go ahead and give you a free pack of cards. There it goes. Free Bowman pack. And let's see, what should I run? Could I do the Inception? Or, yeah, I think I'm going to do the Inception. Give the museum just a little more time to fill up. Here you go. Bowman comes back again with the Blasters. Already had a 1 of 1. Treya Savage out of the Blasters tonight. 2024 Inception from the Wrapper Removed program. We've opened these before. These boxes are $550 a piece on blowout cards. It's a you're looking for all the big 2024 rookies in there, and I'll set this one up right now. It won the poll with 40% of the vote. This will be our final random team break of the night. So RTB3 2024 Inception plus 2 2026 Bowman Blasters. Inception box. Break format random. MLB teams. Auto randomize, so it goes quick. It'll automatically give you your spot, and we can get right into it. 7 seconds. You got no time to bid. Let me fix this. That was like 5 seconds of bidding time. Well, let me get that fixed up so you don't have 5 seconds. The Goonies fan picking up a spot. Thank you very much. It is not letting me do anything but 5 seconds now. Stupid, as my brother would say, or my friend would say. Well, that's stupid. It's driving me crazy. It doesn't want me to start it. Start auction. Yeah, I don't have the buttons like grayed out. It's ridiculous. This has happened before. Let me try a museum. I'll run a museum spot. Here's I don't know. Here's all the Padres. I can do it there. All the Padres for $1 museum. So if you want to grab the Padres right now museum, go after those cards. You can. I just want to see if I can get this to work. This random team break. Jeff Powell says, the pack you sent me, I pulled a 2022 Topps Heritage Ohtani relic and a Topps Heritage relic of Jackson Merrill. A couple hits there, man. That Ohtani's nice. Congrats. Yeah, you never know what's in a hobby pack. Congrats on that, Jeff. Every 5 teams you buy, it's a free hobby pack that I send along. As kind of like a thank you. It's a lot of competition for this Padre spot. They're still going in museum. I see why. It's because it's set up at 10 seconds. Every time someone bids, it adds 10 seconds on. You know, Whatnot's being a little bit tricky tonight. There we go. Bowman Blast. There we go. Inception's running now. Now it's working. For starting them off at $1, and they're just 15 seconds instead of 30 or 5. All the good 2024 rookies is what you're chasing. Also, you're looking for your your big Bowman names in this as well. So we'll get all these laid out. Yankees and Dodgers are a massive team in this. Dodgers are extremely massive. Pirates, White Sox, Boston, St. Louis, Atlanta. It'll auto choose your team once you win, by the way. Twins, Mariners, Nationals, Rockies, Brew Crew, Texas. Make sure we can see all these. It'll auto assign you a team as soon as the bidding concludes. Random team break. Last random team break of the night. Baltimore Orioles aren't a bad one right there. You get a Jackson Holiday rookie auto out of there. Or the Eloy, the Hiwa Eloy. Next one's live right now. Dude, start them off at $1. They're all going to be, what, 10, 15 seconds a piece. I'll pull the teams off the screen as they come out. So there they all are. And then we got 2 final rounds. We'll be here till about midnight tonight. Maybe even a little after. School's winding down, so it's not like I have to teach 7 classes anymore. I just kind of get to sit there with them and watch movies now. Watch Selena the movie 7 times a day. How about the one class was freaking talking? I was like, guys, if you're going to talk, then I'm going to give you work with this movie. Like, how hard is it for you just to sit here and enjoy a movie? And they kept talking. So I was like, all right, go to Google Classroom. You got 20 questions to answer. Nice job. So I went to Grok and I said, create me 20 comprehension questions about the movie Selena for the first 40 minutes of the movie. And within like 10 seconds, I had 40 questions. Gotta love AI. There goes the Braves. Good luck. In the old days when I first started teaching, I would never be able to do that. Like, imagine being able to whip up a worksheet in 5 seconds and have it distributed to your whole class. You could never do that back in the day. Like, you'd have to like type it all up, print it out, go to the library, print it out, pick it up, go stand at the copier machine and run off the copies. Meanwhile, it's jamming up all the time. And there's probably a line, and you're probably behind another teacher who's running like 500 packets. Technology has definitely changed the game. Inception with Bowman. Jeff Powell's got this next one. Thanks, man. Next one up. Let's see. You got the Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Coming up next. Here comes the next one. Oakland's been a surprise team too, along with the Cardinals this year. They're first place team. Nobody saw that coming. Nick Kurtz has been amazing. He started off a little bit slow, but he's been on base 42 games in a row, which is, I mean, very impressive. I guess you could say. It's the only thing I could say about it. Extremely impressive. Nick Kurtz is the man. Probably, hopefully they lock him up. They need to lock him up. They're going to Las Vegas. Lock him up. White Sox Tom says, this must be a new trend. People are taking off their shirts and waving them. Who started that trend? We got the Tigers coming off the board next. Good luck looking for McGonigal and Max Clark in the Bowman box. And let's see, coming up next, I'm going to see if I can reduce the time between bids down a little bit here. It wasn't letting me do anything before. I want to go 15 seconds with a little bit less in between. There you go, 15 seconds. They're doing that in the Sox in Seattle now, too. Must just. I bet you it's just in the outfield sections. A lot of college kids like to sit in the outfield in the bleachers, and they like to drink and have fun. They probably are, you know, the ones doing that. I can't see those guys behind home plate that are like lawyers and doctors that paid probably like $1,000 for the seats doing that. We've got Mosho in the house. He's got the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Thanks, Mosho. Next one's live right now. We got the Inception box plus 2 Bowman Blasters. Next one up, Psalms will have it. Thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to spin up for you here. Psalms is going to be taking down the Diamondbacks. Arizona's off the board. Next one up, live right now in Inception. Remember, all the good 2024 rookies is who you're looking for. 2025 Inception, which I know it's coming out so late, but it is coming out. I believe in June. Just had the pre-sale on that. Was that yesterday? Let's see. We got this next one. Marlins going to Jeff Powell. Marlins are good with Bowman. Good luck. Next one's live. For Ava Arquette. Pick the teams people are probably chasing. If it was me, I'd be chasing these first 3. Personally, I'd probably go for this one first because of Skeens. Then I'd be going for this one and this one. You got some nice ones here for Bowman with Murakami and Ethan Holiday. Brewers have been really great tonight. Vesia is the twitchiest pitcher. He looks uncontrollable. Alex Vesia. Is he pitching right now? How doesn't he balk all the time? I guess there's no one on base. Nick Castellanos hitting 194. I still want to know what Nick Castellanos said about the manager there, Rob Thompson. What happened there? They basically said, don't even come to spring training. Did that ever come out? Like, what did he do? There's the Rays. Rays are a great get with this because you're looking for the Caminero rookie patch autos and rookie autos. Good luck. The Reds, you'd be looking for Ellie De La Cruz right there, for example, is another one to chase. Cubs, Pete Crow Armstrong rookie autos. I want to know what Castellanos said. They basically said, everyone knew this at the time. I don't know if you remember, but we're either going to trade him or we're just going to flat out cut him, which is kind of dumb that got out because that ruins the return. Like, no one's going to really give you anything for him because they know that, well, maybe they can just sign him after you cut him. He did something. Probably told him to hold his beer. He got caught drinking in the dugout during a game, says White Sox Tom. That reminds me of the old John Lackey, Boston Red Sox. Remember John Lackey and them used to go up into the clubhouse and eat chicken and drink beer during the game. That was a big controversy. I always hated John Lackey so bad. Like, he was one of my least favorite pitchers. I would always actively root against that guy. I just hated him. That's a good get right there, Reds. You're looking for the Ellie De La Cruz. Hey, I just mentioned the Reds and I came out. Someone said that when you do that, it happens. So, I mean, I also mentioned the Cubs. Maybe we'll get Pete Crow Armstrong next. Yo, congrats. Ellie De La Cruz is what you're looking for. And also with the Bowman, you're looking for Chase Burns. Hey, Solito's going to have the next one, and it's going to be the Texas Rangers coming off the board. That's a good one, too. Looking for Wyatt Langford and his rookie autos, and Evan Carter in there, too. Here's the next one. Next one up. Hey, EO's got the Buccos. Looking for Paul Skeens. Good luck, man. Next one is live right now. That Paul Skeens rookie auto or rookie patch auto would be huge. How many cards in this phase has got? See these boxes? So you got 2 blaster boxes, which will give you about 120 cards, and then you've got the Inception box, which is 7, so about 127 cards total. In this one, not a huge round. If you want the huge rounds, you buy into the jumbo boxes and stuff like that, the double hobbies. We got another big round coming up, and we have that we got a double hobby box round coming after this. Do that or museum. If you like to get a big, much thicker team bag filled with stuff. But an Inception 2024 box costs more than a hobby box at Bowman, so it's just. EO's got the Dodgers. That's another great kit right there. EO's on fire right now. Next one's up right now. You're looking for the Yoshinobu Yamamoto rookie autos. He's got 7 different rookie autos in this. And then also Tawny, and that's not all. You're also looking for Andy Pages, who will, right now, would be in the discussion for the MVP. He's played so well this year. So EO's luck is continuing. We're pulling some good teams. We'll see if we can also pull good cards that correspond with those good teams. Here's Jeff Powell now. I know who Jeff Powell's after. He wants his #1 spot right here. That's his team. He's going to have the Houston Astros coming off the board, so it'd be nice to find maybe a Nolan Ryan or something. I believe Ryan's on the checklist. We'll see. I'm trying to think if they have a rookie from 2024. I can't think of one off the top of my head unless it's like a Joey Loperfido. Here's the next one live right now. When does this year's Inception comes out? I think it's the beginning of June. They had the pre-sale. Pre-sale is usually about a month before the street date. Kojaks has this next one. Thanks, man. He's got the Cubs looking for PCA. Not too shabby. Next one's live right now. Jeff Powell's going to have this one. Let's see if he's got his team. He's going to get the Giants for, I think their 2024 rookie is Jung-Hoo Lee. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. This game is 4-4. Dodgers and Padres. That's a great matchup. Those teams were pretty evenly matched this year. Kojak's taking the next one. He's going to have the Angels. Look for that Trout auto from Inception. Good luck. Next one's live. Or I guess their rookie auto would be Nolan Schanuel. Jeff Powell taking our next one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see. He's going to have the got a spot. The Yankees are yours. Congrats, man. Next one up. That's his team. Still got these two out there for Bowman. Actually, when it comes to Bowman, I would probably rank it 1, 2, 3, 4. Across the top would be my go-tos for Bowman. That's just me, though. Castillo is in for the Mariners from the pen. Weird. He's a starter, so what's he doing out there? I thought he was going to be pretty good when he was with the Reds. He's been okay, but he hasn't been like a Cy Young contender or anything like that. Zipa taking the next one. Slamming San Diego is yours. Good luck. Next one's live. Padres are a good team right now. Mason Miller could get some Cy Young Award consideration at the end of the year if he keeps pitching like this. He's got 15 saves, which would probably put him on track. Let's say he gets to, I don't know, 20 saves by the end of May. That puts him on track for 60. That wouldn't be the all-time saves record. It'd be close. JT Pole is taking the next one. It looks like. Yep, let's see what's going to spin up. Milwaukee Brewers is a good get. Good luck. With the Brew Crew, they got a good rookie, too, in 2024, Jackson Choya. Next one's live right now. Almost there. We've got about 11 or 12 teams left. And then 2 pick your team rounds to finish off things. Blake Treinen's still around. He's starting to get up there a little bit. Got to be in his mid-30s. Psalms will have the next one. Thanks, man. Psalms is going to be taking down the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto. Look for the Savage in Bowman. Obviously, Mookie Betts hit. Has he come out of his season-long slump yet? Mookie Betts is guaranteed future Hall of Famer, but he has not been himself. JT Pole's got the next one. Thanks, man. It's going to give you the Boston Red Sox for Justin Gonzalez, and then they've got some 2024 rookies as well. Cedar Rafaela and Willie Abreu. Good luck. Here's the next one. We got the Goonies fan taking this one. Thank you very much. Philadelphia Phillies off the board. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live. Down to the final, I don't know, 8 teams. Yeah, Tatis still without a home run. He's stepping in right now on the broadcast I'm watching. I wonder if this is going to be a big prop bet on like Kalshi and stuff like that. When will Tatis hit a home run? Here he pops one up. It's going to be a bloop little single. So he got a hit out of it. Mariners off the board of Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one's live. Down to the final 7. I don't really care for Tatis anymore. I'm perfectly fine with what he gets. If he hit 0 home runs this year, good. I used to like him a lot, but all the dumb stuff with the motorcycle accident that he had, and then the PED suspension, he's just not. And then costing me a bunch of money because I bought a bunch of his cards. Cardinals off the board. 6 left. Thank you very much, EO. Good luck with the Cardinals. I think their 2024 rookies are Victor Scott and Mason Wynn. Next one up. EO's got a good one with the White Sox. Looking for a Murakami from the Bowman Blasters. Good luck. Next one is live right now. Man, Murakami goes for big, big money. I wonder how much that Murakami that we pulled goes for. We pulled it on like the second night of Bowman. I need to make that into short. That card's probably worth like $5,000 or $10,000. His cards just keep going up. And everybody's opening Bowman looking for him. I wonder if Bowman prices on the boxes will start to really surge because it feels like everyone's opening up this product like crazy. All the blasters are gone. Zepa's taking the Rockies. Looking for Ethan Holiday. Good luck. And now we're down to the final 4. Next one, it's the Royals for EO. Good luck, man. Royals off the board. And now we're down to the final 3. Twins, Mets, and Nats. Twins, Mets, and Nats. Let's see who's got the next one. JT Pole's in the lead on it. JT is going to get this one. It's going to spin up the Mets for you. Good luck. And now we got the final two, Twins and the Nationals. And let's see who's going to get it. EO's going to have it. He's got his Twins. Good luck with the Minnesota Twins. And the last team, it's a 100% chance of the Washington Nationals. And then we'll get into this one and see what the Inception box has. Nats will go to the dugout. And we're all sold out. Thank you very much. I'll read off the list of everyone. This is our final random team break of the night. And then we do have two more pick your team rounds. If you'd like to grab any of those spots. One's with Museum. And the other is with Bowman from 2025 and 2024 mixed together. So Psalms has Arizona. Jeff Powell has the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles go to Joselito. Boston Red Sox go to JT Pole. We got the Chicago Cubs going to Kojaks. EO's got the White Sox. EO's got the Cincinnati Reds. Mosho is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. We got Zipa with the Rocky spot. Joselito is going to have the Tigers. Jeff Powell's got the Houston Astros. EO's got the Royals. We got the Angels going out to Kojaks. Los Angeles Dodgers will go to EO. Miami Marlins will go to Jeff Powell. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to JT Pole. The Minnesota Twins will go to EO. New York Mets are going out to JT Pole. New York Yankees for Jeff. Got the Oakland A's going to Jeff. Philadelphia Phillies to the Goonies fan. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to EO. San Diego Padres for Zipa. San Francisco Giants will be for Jeff Powell. Seattle Mariners going to Psalms. St. Louis Cardinals will go to EO. Tampa Bay is going to go to Zipa. Texas Rangers to Joselito. Toronto Blue Jays going to Psalms. And then we got the dugout with the national spot. Get this one printed out right now. And we'll be ready to go. Next round, it's looks like Museum is slightly ahead of the Bowmans. Whatever round is closer, I'll run with it. It's pretty close. All right, here we go. Start off with the blaster boxes. Then we got our Inception. 2 more rounds left tonight. We'll probably be here to about 12, I don't know, 12:15, 12:30. Probably help Museum along a little bit to save a little bit of time. Here's the Atlanta Braves. They're a $69 team. We're knocking them down to just $45. Braves have a lot of good names in the Museum checklist. along with Drake Baldwin rookie cards, who's been killing it this year. Which is why they are that price. One of the better teams. Just pre-sell some of those spots so we can roll right into it. Here is Andrew Tess. It is the Reptilian right there. And let's do another one here. How about the Cleveland Guardians for $1? If it's going to let me. Sometimes it doesn't let me. This is so annoying how it's so glitchy tonight. Like I'll go to run something and it'll be not letting me be grayed out. So letting me press the freaking button. Reds Museum for $1. I'll do that one. It's a $40 spot. Florentino right there. PCA Jack Caglione rookie card on the power chords insert. Here we go. Luis Pena from a blaster box. Man, these blasters are something else. A green /99 Milwaukee hits again. Congrats. Get that one top loaded up. Blasters was just so good. Continuously given value. Russ, as I told you, the auto is always in the same pack. Was that pack number 1? Was that the last pack? I don't even pay attention to how that came out. The dugout is going to have the Reds in Museum. Here's the Guardians, which is not letting me run. I guess weird. It'll let me run the Tigers for half price, but it won't let me run the Guardians. There's Museum Tigers for half price. Really wants to keep the Guardians at full price. Are there no retail boxes this year? I haven't seen any. Here we go. So Ross would be right if that first pack is on the bottom, which means by the time I stack them all, that first pack will be on the bottom of this stack. Mookie Betts is hitting 175. This year. Why is he batting second? Dodgers have some issues this year. There's an Ohtani. That's a $10 card. Jack Caglione. Here's something. Probably a Reptilian. Matt Klein. Here comes Travis Bazzana, numbered to $3.99 on the Lava for the Guardians. Alex Freeland, red rookie redemption. And now it's time for the main box. It's Inception. We are looking for those big names in this. It's big 2024 rookies. There's usually a couple numbered cards, a couple parallels. And then you got the autograph that you always hope that it's a case hit or a patch. Patch autos. Here we go. Inception 2024. Riley Green is going to start it out. You got Luis Matos in there as well. There's PCA rookie card. That's not too bad right there. Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie, and now a Junior Caminero rookie. Very nice. It's the green Caminero parallel. The dugout picked up a spot. There's another good one. Another good rookie, Andy Pages. Green parallel rookie card. The autograph is coming up, but I'm going to show you the last card, Graham Pauly. All right, here comes the auto. It's a rookie. It is a Tiger. I'm thinking it's Colt Keith. If it is, that'd be not too bad. Colt Keith's having a pretty good year for the Tigers. It will go to Hazelito. And it's Parker Meadows, numbered to 99 right there. Parker Meadows going out to you, Hazelito. Austin Meadows' little brother. Get that one top loaded up. So unfortunately, didn't hit one of the big 2024 rookies like a Caminero or a PCA or a Skeens or a Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday. But a couple nice rookies in there with the Andy Pages. Let's leave up all those base cards even. Yeah, not a crazy box, unfortunately. Some nice rookies in there, but would have liked to have seen some of the big names. Of course, you get a Paul Skeens rookie auto. That'd be worth thousands and thousands. Those big rookie names are what's keeping those boxes inflated in price for sure. So we'll move on to the museum round right now. We'll go ahead and sell them off. This is the last museum box of the case. And I don't have anything to compare this against to tell you if it's heavy or not. I could go get the other museum boxes so you have something to compare and contrast it with or pick, but I don't know. I don't want to say it's super heavy. Feels like, I don't know. Museum collection, last box from the case. You know what? I'll go get other boxes because I did get another case, and I'll pick out a couple more boxes. That box isn't heavy, but I can't tell if it's light either. It might be like one of those in-betweeners that has an extra hit, or like an auto thicker card in place of the third card. So let me get a couple more boxes on the screen so you can pick. And this way you have a chance at a heavy box because I know that people like those. Chat could pick 1 to 4. Put that out there for you. Is there a chance your retirement agreement includes $15,000 tickets for a Knicks game? I wish. I would take them and I would sell them actually. Choose the box. Now, 1's on the left, then 2, then 3, then 4 will be on the far right. Just so you know, that's the corresponding numbers. Here's all the Cardinals. They're a $50 spot. Why can't I run some of these teams? I can do the Giants. They'll let me run them. Giants for $1. They're a $40 spot. We'll start them off at $1. It's the next to last break of the night. And Mo Show is going to get the Giants. Thanks, man. Let's see what else. Here's the Nats. They're a $55 team. They're $1. Knocking them down, they have Dylan Cruz. Rookie autos is a possibility. James Wood is the big name there. And they also give you a shot at any Expos cards. This also, by the way, comes with 2 Bowman Blasters, which have been amazing. So let's grab 2 more of those out of the case. 2 Bowman Blasters in one of those museum boxes that the chat will choose for us. And we're going to have EO taking the Nats. Good luck. What about Willits? Yeah, well, Willits could be in the Bowman boxes. Yeah, definitely. Here's all the Houston Astros. This one's almost sold out. $45 spot. We'll start them for $1. The dugout will take them. Thank you very much. Up next, we got 2 teams left. The Cardinals. They're a $50 spot. We'll start them at $1. Ross says, I wonder what the price difference is between the actual MSRP and then resale. Probably like similar to what a World Series markup would be. I don't know anything about basketball though. I don't think I've ever even looked at basketball tickets to know what they even go for. I'm sure tickets in the upper deck won't be that expensive, or whatever they call the upper rafters. Whereas courtside seats will be, like you said, 15 grand. There's JT Pole taking the Cardinals. Thank you very much. And here's a $40 spot. It's the Milwaukee Brewers. We'll start them at $1. Cheapest tickets are about $5.50. That sounds about right. If you went to a decisive World Series game, you're probably paying at least that much to get in. Weird. I'm almost done sorting the 2 hobby box round. There's not a single Cubs card that came out. How did that happen? Oh, there's 1 Cubs card. PCA insert. That's really weird. All the other cards have like team bags filled, and Cubs are just non-existent. All right, so Dunmat's going to have that one. We're all sold out with this one right now, and I'll go ahead and read off all the teams, and then I'll put the, let's see, what did you guys pick? Number 3, I should have known. I love that number. Box number 3 was the winner. We'll see if you picked a good one. Do you get playoff access to the Pirates? Yeah, we get our same season ticket seats for a much greatly discounted price. That's part of the reason why I bought the tickets. I was like, I got a hunch that they're going to make the playoffs this year. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to J-Mart, although right now, if the season ended, they would not be in. EO's got the Braves. Baltimore goes to Kojaks. EO's got the Red Sox. We got David Shee with the Cubs. White Sox going to Kojaks. Cincinnati Reds will go to the dugout. We've got Cleveland Guardians going to the dugout as well. Colorado Rockies going to Psalms. Tigers are for EO, and the dugout has the Houston Astros. KC Slugger's got the Royals. Angels go to Jay Wolf. Los Angeles Dodgers to EO. T-Med will have the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers will go to Dunmat. The Goonies fan will have the Minnesota Twins. We got Big Bombs with the Mets. EO's got the Yankees. Oakland is going to have EO. David Shee with the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Jeff Powell with the Pittsburgh Pirates. Samuel's got the Padres. Mosho's got the San Francisco Giants. Big Daddy is going to be taking the Seattle Mariners. JT Pole will have the St. Louis Cardinals. EO with the Rays. Texas is going to EO. The dugout is for Toronto, and EO's got the Nats. And pick your team 6. Museum collection is all ready to go. Let's see. Hopefully you guys got a good box there. The final round of the night, by the way, I'll pin it for you. It is Bowman. It is 2025 and 2026 combined. A little mixer right there. If you want to grab those spots, you can, but we'll get into this right now and start off with the blasters here. Blasters have been so good. Manny Machado strikes out. Manny Machado is, I think, a future Hall of Famer, but he is very unlikable. I don't know. I just look at him and I just want to boo him. I just look at him. I just want to boo him. Because you get pre-sale access for your whole family. Yeah, you can buy tickets elsewhere. I'm pretty sure you can buy your tickets, and you can buy up to 8 tickets elsewhere, I think it was. At least that's what it was in the past. I remember I got banned, and not from the Pirates, but the Cleveland Guardians, they banned me and took away my season tickets altogether because I did that with them. I used to have tickets. You know how they have the bullpen and they have those seats right in front of the bullpen? Those are like awesome seats. I had 2 season tickets there. I think it may have been a 21 game plan or whatever it was, partial season plan. And for the World Series that year, remember they went to the World Series? Well, I had my tickets, and I also bought an additional 8 to every game, every World Series game, and I sold them all. And they were going for so much money, I sold them all on StubHub. I remember I had like upper deck tickets too. I was getting like over $1,000 a ticket for Game 7. But then they took away my season tickets because I violated a rule. I guess when you sign up for season tickets, you're not allowed to sell more than 50% of them. They can do that. The Pirates actually have that in place this year. There's Chase DeLauder. You're not allowed to sell more than 50%, or they reserve the right to take away your season tickets. There we go. This is from a blaster box. It is a Chrome Auto again, Ricardo Cova. Are you still banned? I don't know. I don't know if they have a blacklist or not. Yeah, they have a strict race sale policy, and a lot of places have that too. You can only sell 50% of your season tickets because they give you a big discount to give you to sign up. Like if you get a full season, you're getting about a 30% discount on the box price. If you have a half season, it might be 20%. Partial is like 10%. First pack again. Yeah, the first pack magic is the place to go. You're right. You're onto something there. That's where the autos fall in these blasters. All right, well, here comes the next Bowman blaster. Yeah, that was back in 2016 then. It's like, whatever. I was kind of worn out going to Cleveland anyway. I didn't really go. I mean, still went to some more games there, but I didn't need season tickets. They limit you to 2 tickets when I try to get hockey playoff tickets, not 8. It might, different venues, different sports, different demand. I mean, Guardians last year didn't even sell out their wild card game. It was kind of pathetic. One of those wild card games against the Tigers, so like an afternoon game, it was like half filled. It's like, what the heck? They probably charged really high prices on all those tickets. Here we go. Esteban Mejia. Got an Arquette right there, paper. Sluggers on the Attorney. That's probably like $10. All his cards are worth so much money. Always buy baseball tickets the day before. Murakami. Also, you can sometimes find a good deal if you want to wait. There's James Wood, number 299. Sometimes you can wait and find them the day of. People get a little bit jumpy, and they're like, "Oh no, I'm going to be stuck with these tickets and I can't go." And then they put a little fire sale to make sure they sell them. Yeah, Game 7 Cubs. Those were the ones that were going for well over 1,000, and then all the other ones were selling. They're like, they weren't great seats. They were like upper deck seats. They were like $600-700 a piece. I think I made like I don't know, 40 grand by selling all those tickets or something like that year. I was like, wow. Or that was my gross. It's like I should just be a ticket seller full time instead of teaching. But that was just luck. Let's see what you guys picked. We've got Ricky Henderson to start things off. Lou Gehrig and Clayton Kershaw. So it's a standard box. Mike Trout is numbered to 150. We also got Kirby Puckett numbered to 249. Here we go. The relic is going to be Seiya Suzuki numbered to 99 for the Chicago Cubs. So congrats, Chicago. That's going to be David Cheese. David, congrats. And now for the hits. First autograph, it is David Justice. Nice autograph right there for the Braves. It's numbered to 99 on card auto. It's going to go to EO picking up the David Justice. Very, very nice. Jake says David loves Museum and Gilded. I gotta get him the Gilded round in here for David and anybody else that likes that product. It's a nice product. It's so expensive. And then here's the last hit. It is going to be Bryson Stott. Had a big home run against the Reds last night, numbered to 299 on the dual relic going out to the Philadelphia Phillies. That is for David Shee as well. You picked your teams well. Congratulations. Got two of the hits of the box. Justin picking up a spot. Thanks, Justin. Let me sleeve up these hits. And then we'll get into our final round of the night. It's all Bowman. It's a mixer. It's 2025 Bowman, which has some really good first Bowman cards in there. McGonigal, Jesus Made, and J.J. Weatherholt lead the pack. You also got all your good prospects in there, like Connor Griffin. Got big rookies in there, like Roki Sasaki. I think that's actually his first rookie card from that 2025 Bowman. So here's that box from back in the day. You probably recall it. 2025 Bowman. And just got to get a 2026 Bowman to go with it. These two together. This year's and last year's. Teaming up for the final break of the night. So if you want to grab your teams, you can. There goes the Nat Spot to the dugout. Thank you very much. You'll be looking for the James Wood in the 2025, Dylan Cruz in the 2025, Eli Willis in the 2026. Final round. There are about a dozen spots left. We'll sell them off quickly. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for the Slade Caldwells, etc. I'll start them at $1. The Ryan Waldschmidts. It's a good name, Waldschmidt. Waldy. I wonder if people actually call him Waldy. EO picking up his twins. Thank you very much. Looking for the Walker Jenkins. How's Walker Jenkins doing anyway? I've been hearing this is the year he should be coming up. Walker Jenkins. Here he is. Number 19 prospect in all of baseball. 785 OPS. So it's not terrible. It's about average. He still is very young. Just turned 21. 5 years younger than the average age at AAA. Maybe the end of the year. 256 average, 785. Not crazy, but not bad. The dugout is going to take the Arizona Diamondbacks. Congrats. Here's the Braves knocking them down at $25. Never mind. It's not letting me knock them down at all. Some teams it doesn't let me edit, but some it does. Like here's the Reds knocking them down to 25 from 40. And EO is going to have the Reds. Good luck. Next one up, let's see. Marlins. $55 team. I'll start them off at $1. Looking for Avar Kett. The 2026. Thomas White. Be a nice one for 2024. Or 2025, rather. Dio's going to take the Marlins. Thanks, man. Tim Bay Rays. Coming up next, looking for Dan Pierce. It's a $55 team. We'll start him off at $1. It is late, so you do have reduced competition with less people in here. So you probably get these teams for a little cheaper. Probably lost some of our East Coast guys. Mason Miller's in right now in a tie game, 4-4. He's as lights out as it gets. And he's from Pittsburgh. How cool is that? Which means the Pirates will probably get him, and he'll play on the Pirates when he's like 38 and washed up. That's what the Pirates like to do. Mosho's going to have the Rays spot. Thanks, man. Here's Texas Rangers. They got a lot of nice prospects. They're a $59 spot. We'll do them for $1. Looking for the Song June Kim. Sell all these teams off as quickly as we can so we can get to it. Also, we got some jerseys that we got to give away. Wow, that's a terrible strike three call. Muncie's challenging immediately. He's going to be right. Yeah, that was low and outside. Gets a walk out of it. Challenge system's been good. I'm glad they have it. I was a little unsure at first, but there's a lot of calls during the game. Like that one right there. Imagine being rung up on strikes and you couldn't do anything about it in the ninth inning. And you guys need base runners. I pull out has that one, but failed payment. We'll see if we can get it to go through. Let's see what else. Here's the Atlanta Braves. They're a $40 team. We'll start them for $1. And Donald will have them. Thanks, Donald. There's only 3 teams left. Here's the Orioles. $55 team looking for the Vehila Alloys for $1. Man, what's going on here? Crazy play. It looks like, is that a pickoff attempt gone awry? I look up and I see the ball rolling down the right field line. Ball boy is trying to scramble out of the way, picking up the chair. First baseman running after it like a crazy person. Yeah, pickoff throw. Going the whole way down the line. Runners now going to third base because of that. Now Mason Miller's got to walk in. This is where Mason Miller's going to show you what he's got. There's 1 out. 0-1 count. Runner on third. He needs a strikeout. He's going to get it too, I bet. That's a great pickup. $26. Told you. Late show. Here's the next one. $1 spot for the Mets. I pull out, says I got it fixed. Sounds good. Perfect. I'll refresh the stream and make sure that you're all set. Andy Pages, this is a good matchup. He's been great this year. Average is down under 300 finally. Donald will have that spot. And here's the Blue Jays. It's a $75 spot. Looking for Trey Savage, Arjun Namala, Okamoto, dollar spot. This is the last one of the night. Last spot, last break of the night. Mason Miller almost had one go too high on him. 1-2 count. And JT Pole's going to take that one. Thanks, man. We're all sold out with this final round of the night. We'll see what we can do. I'll read off all the names, and we'll get started. We'll see if Mason Miller can hang on here. Tough at bat against Pages. The dugout with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Donald is going to have the Braves. The dugout also will have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox will go to Big Bombs. Cubs go to Jay Selder. Got JB Helps with the Chicago White Sox. EO's got the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland will go to the dugout. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to EO. Tigers going to EO. Houston Astros are going to Psalms. KC Sluggers got the Royals. Psalms will have the Angels. Dodgers will go to EO along with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers and the Twins. The Mets go to Donald. Yankees are for EO. BGOH. Check that. BGOH has the Yankees. Psalms will have the Oakland A's. EO with the Phillies. T. Dunlop will have the Pittsburgh Pirates. EO's got the Padres. Psalms has the Giants. Justin has the Mariners. Kojaks has the Cardinals. Looking for Weatherholt. Mo Show has the Tampa Bay Rays. I pull out with the Texas Rangers. JTPOL Pole has the Toronto Blue Jays. And the dugout has the national spot. So here we go. Last one. File print. Good luck, everybody. We'll be back live tomorrow. If you want to pick up any spots in tomorrow's show, those rounds, I think I only listed 5 rounds, but they're all ready. A lot of Bowman in there for you as well. Don says, can you tell me my other team? Yeah, you got the Mets, and I also had you down for the Braves. That's the Braves. Oh, this fly ball is going to get the job done. Right field Tatis is coming up gunning, though. Why did they cut that? Why did he cut it? That throw looks strong. Anyone see this play? Why did the first baseman freaking cut that throw? Unless he thought it was way off line. I needed to see this. That was a laser. And it's going to be close. Start off with 2025. He's safe. Yep, I see it. He's 100% safe. His foot came down and boom, there. I think he's safe. That angle they just showed is terrible. From the front angle, angle's terrible. He blocked the plate too, says White Sox Tom. I think he did have a lane. It looks like he's safe. Like his foot comes down and then it looked like it came down and landed on it, and then he continued sliding. But I want to know why Tatis's throw was cut. That ball would have arrived there a second faster. He would have been out by a mile. What is that on his neck? Amy Potts has a weird tattoo on his neck. I can't read. It looks like he wrote it in marker. I've not seen that before. All right, here we go. Here's your 2025. And right off the bat, you get the #1 prospect in all of baseball, his first Bowman, Jesus Made. So look out for him. There's a James Wood rookie card. And we've got Jacob Bresnahan. It's to 75. Giants will take that one. Jacob Wilson, he's not been quite the same this year. He's hurt. Even before that, sitting under 300, which is rare for him. There we go. A Kevin McGonigal Reptilian. That's a nice find right there for the Tigers. Going out to EO. I know he was after McGonigal picking up that Tigers spot. It's one of the best spots in 2025. I'll get that one top loaded up for you. There's Bazana. We got Rafael Flores. He's a good catching prospect now in the Pirates system. It's a mini diamond for the Yankees spot, which will also go to EO. So EO's cornering the market so far in this box. There we go. Another McGonigal. Brooks Lee. Red Rookie Redemption. Connor Griffin paper. I guess maybe Tatis throw is going too far up the line, maybe. This is the last trip of the night. I do have to wake up at 5:30 in the morning, so gotta head to bed after this one. Unfortunately, my wife didn't sort it all. I'll still get them all out tomorrow, don't worry. Mason Miller. Looking all dejected in the dugout. Yeah, if not for that wild pickoff throw, probably out of this inning tied up. Although it did look like it was probably catchable. I mean, what's Sheets doing over there? It's like belt high, just too fast for him. There's Colt Emerson. That is numbered to 199 on the purple. JJ Weatherholt on the VIP. Corey Lewis on the Reptilian. Cade Horton, Evan Tommy John, Jacob Wilson right there. No autograph yet. Where is it? Ben Rice rookie card. He's been great. James Wood, Paulino Santana on the X Factor. And here we go. Minnesota Twins are going to get this one. It is going to go out to the Goonies fan, and it's going to be Kyle DeBarge, numbered to 75. That's a nice hit right there. Yellow, and he's their first round draft pick from 2024. So that might get you some money. First round draft pick, yellow to 75. Let's go ahead and comp this one out right now and see what it goes for, because it's been a little while since we've done 2025 Bowman. 2025 Bowman, DeBarge, 275 auto. See if there's any comps on this one. It has recently sold for $50. I guess he's not as big as we thought, huh? He's a first round draft pick and it's only sold for 50 on out of 75. He must be having a rough go of it. Usually first rounders are a bit better than that. Take a look at his baseball reference page. Oh yeah, he's hitting 181 in double A ball. Last year at 237 in A ball. How did they miss on a first-round draft pick like that badly? I wish it was worth more for you, Dugout, but he is struggling in the minors. His OPS is 596 in Double-A this year. Yep, I figured it was probably something like that for a card of a first round. It'll only be $40. Hopefully it gets better. I mean, you never know. Could turn it around. Maybe gets with an old coach or something that can unlock that potential. I mean, the Twins saw something and would take him in the first round. His career batting average, though, here's the thing I'm a little worried about, too. His career batting average in the minors is 226. So a lot of people have given up on him. But you can't, because you got his yellow out of 75. Usually those are worth hundreds and hundreds of dollars, especially for first rounders. We'll see. There's Thomas White. That's so, well, like I said, Thomas White, first Bowman. That's a great card right there. I've got an interest in him too because I've got his first Bowman Auto Black to 10. I need to keep an eye on that. I should get that graded and see if it's gonna be worth something big time. This guy's the number 17 prospect now. Wow. He's not doing so well. 5.79 ERA. No, 4.34 ERA. It's only 18 innings. He's a AAA though. Only 18 innings. It's not terrible. Last year, 2.83 ERA, 1.59 ERA. I'll get back on track, hopefully. Man, how about the White Sox? White Sox Tom says they've tied it up. Talking about surprise teams. White Sox, you can pretty much go ahead and give your manager of the year right now. Who is it? It's not Grady Sizemore anymore, is it? Who's your manager now? Wasn't it Grady Sizemore for a little bit? Will Venable. Go ahead and give him the manager of the year because I don't know if anyone's going to be able to take it unless the A's somehow win the division by a wide margin. White Sox currently a playoff team after being just the worst team for the last few years. I guess all it took was getting rid of Luis Robert. Maybe he was holding them back. Well, Weiss for the he's manager of the Braves. I used to really like the Walt Weiss 89 Topps Gold Cup card. Here's our brand new 2026 Bowman box, and it's the final Bowman box of the night. We're going to have Daniel Ortiz in there. There's Edward Florentino. That's a good one. Power Chords. That's a name now I'm going to be looking for all the time. I'm looking at the Pirates minor league box scores. I might go see. I only live about an hour 15 from Altoona, which that's about almost what I drive to work. That's their Double-A affiliate. He'll probably be there at some point this year, along with Seth Hernandez. I'll go see him. I've only been to one Altoona Curve game in my life, which is kind of crazy. I went to see Zach Duke pitch in 05, and he pitched a shutout. Dory Fernandez, number to 250. CJ Kayfis. Yeah, I should go up there. Go catch a game in Altoona. Laid back atmosphere. There's a roller coaster out beyond the right field wall. It's like a theme park back there. Blair County Ballpark. And Tatis, big surprise, weakly grounds out to lose the game. Dodgers win in a heartbreaker for the Padres. I'm sure this one's going to sting. So close to winning it against a team that I would imagine they absolutely hate. Will Klein's our closer now, huh? Let's see what else we got. Auto is still alive here. We also got to give away those jerseys. We'll give those away over on YouTube. It'll only take a minute or two. I'll put the link in the chat. Bryce Eldridge on the red rookie. There's Caden Scarborough. He's a good prospect. X Factor. Still looking for the autograph. Might be last pack magic here. Last break of the night, last box of the night, and the auto is likely coming in the very last pack of the night. We got a Reptilian right there. We've got a Theo Gillen, so we're getting a couple Tampa Bay Rays hits, getting us ready, and there it is. It's Esteban Mejia. It won't be the last hit of the night, though. This one goes out to Baltimore. Congratulations. There is one final numbered card coming up, and it is going to be upside down. It is Josh Noth, number 2/199 to wrap our night up. So Carter Griffin, final card of the night. Very nice. I like that card. It's a good picture of him. So thank you very much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and head over to YouTube and give away those free jerseys that we always do to people that bought spots in the Pick Your Team rounds. Here's the link to that. If you don't follow us on YouTube, you can go watch the I always do a double stream and stream to both platforms so people on YouTube can watch and hopefully maybe come over to Whatnot and grab some spots if they want to. We'll be back live tomorrow if you want to grab any teams for tomorrow. Those are all opened up now in tomorrow's show. You can just go to our profile, go to shows, and click on that to find it. So thank you very much for joining us. I'm going to head over to Whatnot now. And I can find my prize list, give away all those jerseys. The bat went to Big Daddy. I remember that. I wrote his name down on one of these pieces of paper. There it is. Let's go ahead and fill this sheet out. All right, I'm going to raid somebody. For those of you that are still in the Whatnot show and haven't gone already over, here's someone named Keegan. He's got one viewer. He's a new seller. We'll help him out. Thanks for watching, and see you soon. See you tomorrow. Good night, everybody. All right, well, here we go with the jerseys. I haven't figured out what jerseys I'll give away tomorrow. I haven't posted that update on Patreon yet because it was kind of too late. I didn't want to post that at like 11:30. But here's the jerseys that we're giving away tonight. Every Pick Your Team round always has a jersey as a bonus, and we also give away the hobby packs every 5 teams as well. So we've got Cal Ripken Jr. in round 1. We're doing a Mookie Betts in round number 2. Round number 3 is going to be an Atlanta Braves jersey. We've got a Nolan Ryan in round number 4. Round number 5, we got the Yamamoto. And then round number 6, it's going to be Yadier Molina. So those are the jerseys that we'll give away. I'll go ahead and get a username to go with each of them now. All right, let's see here. The way I do this, if this is the first time you've seen the jersey giveaway, is I take the 30 teams, I copy them, and I paste them into a randomizer. And then I basically just pick a team for each round. And if your team comes up, you have that team in that round, then you get the jersey. Super easy. So there's a list of all the teams. And here we go. Cal Ripken Jr. jersey goes first. Let's see who it's going to go to. For round number 1, it's the Yankees that'll get it, which is going to be the Great Bambino. Cal Ripken Jr. Congrats, man. Number 2. Mookie Betts jersey is going to go to the Detroit Tigers. Detroit going to EO. Congrats, EO. He's Mr. Jersey. He's got to be in the 60s now in total jerseys taken. Number 3, the Braves jersey going to the Minnesota Twins. That one is going to be going to EO as well. Oh, here we go. EO building his jersey collection. Good job, man. Next, Nolan Ryan jersey. Going to the Milwaukee Brewers owner, round number 4. Milwaukee Brewers are owned by Jerry. Jerry Neo. Both of those guys are around 60 jerseys. Congrats, Jerry. Next one up, number 5. Going to the Boston Red Sox. That's the Yamamoto jersey. And Boston Red Sox are held by Big Bombs. Congrats on that, Big Bombs. And last but not least, 6th round, Yadier Molina jersey goes to the Philadelphia Phillies owner. Phillies were owned by David Shee. And that's all we have for you tonight. So thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you back tomorrow for our Wednesday night breaks. We'll have a lot more Bowman, and I might even add another pick your team round or 2 tomorrow. Maybe get up to 6 or 7 rounds. I think we're only at 5 right now. So look for that. I'll put a post up on Patreon at some point tomorrow morning. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night and hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night, everybody.